recording.
I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, and nieces and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey, come on in, come on in. I need to charge this. Hey, Robin. Hey, everybody. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Um, welcome. It's a late night. Let me drop to sleep. Y'all know it's conversation time. Yeah, I had to make a run real quick, but I was supposed to go live over an hour ago, but I've been trying to get myself prepared for this trip, y'all. So I haven't had, it's road trip time for the little ones. So um, I've been trying to get them prepared for their trip. But come on in, tell a friend. Hey, y'all, hey, I'm driving, so as soon as I stop, I do a roll call. But y'all, come on in, cause child, somebody need to go over there and get y'all bald headed um cousin and sister and auntie and all that. Wherever y'all want to claim her, somebody better go over there and get her. Girl, who told her to put on that wig? Listen. Girl, you better learn how to do you some of the cute little hair wraps or something, baby, because that wig is baby, it ain't wigging. It ain't wiggy. It look like, baby, something you just I don't even know where you found that from. You must have found that from the costume store. Cause that show ain't no good hair. That is not no good hair. But y'all, somebody go over there and talk to her. Hey everybody. Let me see. I got a minute. Hey, Miss Teddy Bradley. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, Ann. Hey, Sexy Brown Eyes. Hey, Michelle. Hey everybody. I'm waiting on nephew to pop in here. He's supposed to be on his way. Hold on, let me send out the back. Hey y'all, hey. You said about the PR relate. Child, you listen. Listen. If y'all don't do nothing else, y'all sometimes listen to your auntie. Okay, I know everybody in the streets. Everybody in the streets, the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, the nephews, the cousins. Everybody want to be like, well, well, this is but one day, what is it? One day, just one of these days, y'all gonna learn how to listen to your auntie. Hey, nephew.
Hey Annie, hey everybody, what's going on?
Mm,
Yeah, y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Annie?
everybody, everybody is all they so, and then the way he talked to y'all, y'all should feel embarrassed. That man talked to y'all like y'all had boo boo on y'all.
Can you
I
hear
say
me,
y'all
Annie?
because he wasn't talking to me.
Annie can't hear me.
What you say, nephew?
Oh, there you go.
Hold
Now
on.
you can hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me.
Oh, I can hear
Can
you
you hear?
now.
Okay,
Yeah, I had to put you on the car. I
okay,
had to run
okay.
to the bank. I had to run to the bank.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Ugh,
So it's a
okay.
mess.
Yeah,
It
it
is a
is.
mess.
Yeah, it is. But Annie put everybody on their altar, on her altar, so they should have known their people was in trouble. So Annie put
Huh.
you on the altar, you in trouble. She said, I like
Hmm.
this mess what's going on here. Let me go ahead and pray for Chrisean because everybody praying for her. Let me go ahead and put in my request and see what happens. I
Hmm.
swear I'm gonna get Jesus' number from her one of these days. She can pass it right on over. And she ain't gonna just hold out. That's being selfish.
Hmm.
Yeah. But there's so much going on in these streets. He being disrespectful to the people who once supported him. And that should be a learning lesson because that's normally how it goes in this sector. Everybody welcome people in because they supporting her because we know her situation. Everybody really, ain't a lot of people really too much supporting her rather than having their hands out. So when people do start supporting her, everybody starts supporting them like they her. And they
Hmm.
start getting stuff misconstrued. Sorry, Eddie. They start getting stuff misconstrued in they positions and they levels and lanes and whatever way you want to or terminology you want to use. They start getting lanes confused and I don't know. And this is what we got. This is what we got.
What she
So
told him though?
no
She told
matter
him it was levels to this, right?
right, it's levels to this. So no matter who it is, like that goes for Blue too. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Even if they had got back together, he would have to show like putting a ring on it, everything like a 360 of a change
Yeah,
because
he
like
gotta be a
he
whole new ninja.
before
And
anybody starts
I
supporting
don't
him.
think he can. Yeah, I don't think, and I don't see him like I don't see it. It might happen,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
stranger.
whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute,
Sexy brown eyes. I
sexy
know you
brown
didn't.
eyes,
Sexy brown eyes. I know you did not. Oh my God!
sexy
Thank
brown
you.
eyes.
You gonna make me cry, girl.
I had to
Oh,
stop the whole conversation up in here, yonder. I said, wait a minute. Whoa, I seen something
oh,
red. I said, what's that say?
oh my gosh. Thank you so
Thank you, sexy
much for
brown eyes.
blessing the channel. Oh my God.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. If y'all only know what be going on behind the scenes, hi nephew.
Yeah, sexy brown
You
eyes just
gonna,
covered everybody. She said,
baby,
I just gonna pray for
listen.
everybody. Thank you, sexy brown eyes. You are truly a blessing, and we
That's a
appreciate you
truly a
moving.
blessing.
And he said, "Wait a minute, what nephew saying? Hold on, for wait, let me have to see what the hell going on in here." He cut me off. Shit. Wait, what? Whoa. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much. Man, you don't know how much you do. If you only knew. For real, for real.
For real,
Life
life
been
been
life
life.
and life been life and your auntie still just been keeping it just doing. But I'm gonna have a private chat anyway for because I want to keep it 100 and but I want to do it in a private chat with just my members only and stuff because I feel like y'all really take time to be close to the family and stuff like that. So
She said, "You welcome, Auntie Mumu. You deserve to do so much more."
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Um, mm, mm, mm. Thank you so much. Mm, 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 mm. I just, mm. Y'all don't know, man. It been, if y'all only knew. But we gonna talk. We is gonna talk. Cause I'm an open book, but I'm not an open book to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody don't deserve to be in my aura. So, but I don't mind being an open book to those that love me, support me, and I trust and love and support. So, thank you so much. It's a blessing. Mhm. But nephew, what nephew? Oh, he might be doing something. Um, like I said, I support her. I support her with what she do. I understand. That's why when everybody was like, "Oh, Auntie, she looks so happy," I said, "Is she happy or is she working?" See, we gotta understand when people is working, they working, and when she be working, y'all. So that's why I had to ask, like, was she happy or was she working, y'all? Because we gotta stop, mixing the two. Because we know she does her job and she does it well. We
Everybody
know
know
that.
welcome round. Mm-hmm.
We
She
know
do.
she gonna do her job and she gonna do it well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
just like she did with Lucifer.
And ain't no different.
Ain't no different. She did her
After
job
this,
with him and she did it well.
right after this go around, I just go back to supporting her. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna do. So I ain't gonna tell nobody what they should do. If you want to go come along for the ride for your sanity, you ain't got to worry about this issue no more. Just post shit stuff to uplift her as far as her accomplishments instead of the drama. You know, because
Cause I'm loving seeing her get back
yeah,
get back to doing what she has to do. You know what I'm saying?
somebody tell her I said she fine. She was bad. That was Michael Jackson bad. She looked good last night. You seen her? I said, goodness, jeez,
You
Louise.
just like
You
our
don't really find
little.
girls that got a butt in the upper. What y'all call them, the girls. You don't find a woman that had a girls in the butt. You only getting one. But to find one that got both, no wonder dudes go
It's not
crazy
taking the
over her.
deposit.
She got both.
This one is.
I felt like I was at a stripper club. I felt said, wow, I would have loved to been there. I would have
I
loved
can't
to been
stand.
there.
I
See,
cannot. Huh?
that was just pure sexiness, and it was in all black. It was just like, ooh, I'ma tell. I don't know who I'm telling, but I'm telling you, looking as good as you look. I bet you Blue was sitting in that cell because all his partners that was the only thing for them to watch last night, so they was all in there watching. I never knew her girls was just up there bouncing. She's got up there. It's the vibe. I said, oh, yes. Yes.
And she did his song, so you already know. Cause I mean, my thing is this: it's a vibe, it's a classic. You cannot not. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
what made you. You know what I'm saying? It's what made a lot of people really like her as a artist. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
she has to get she has to support and do is survive. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I feel like even you, do your. But when she was with him, she couldn't even do it. Survive. She couldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
nah, shit. That's my music. She couldn't do nothing from her own
no,
music.
because
She
it's
just
a.
had to perform.
Where ain't he go? But it's a
Oh,
vibe. Is a classic, and it's what she dealing with right now. You know what I'm saying? She's been dealing with this. It's a vibe. The lyrics to "It's a Vibe" for the last year and some change now. She's been dealing with
they
"It's a
can't
Vibe."
hear you.
I know we can't hear her, cousin. I was
Yeah,
wondering
she
where she
stepped out
went.
the car. She was just a yap, and she'll be back in uno momento.
Yeah, that's Mumu part two right there. that's that's Mini Moo. That's her nickname over here, Mini Moo.
Oh, no mini move.
Yeah, Mini Moo. Her phone in the car. Yeah. Hey, baby doll, I bet you. You said you got both. I bet you got the same problems. Women that got ass in the girls, they always got dudes chasing them from here to United Kingdom because you don't never find them. You just never find it. And it's real. It's authentically yours. The Lord gave you this. He sure blessed you. You know? That's how I feel. Hey, Auntie Debbie. And she wouldn't do. Mm. Bingo was too busy up her. How long we been in here? Almost 20 minutes. He was too busy up her ASS and around the corner with what's that song that he got for her? I forgot even how that damn song goes. You know, that dumbass song. That's all she knew. She couldn't even remember the lyrics to It's a Vibe. Last time she performed it, she couldn't even really remember the lyrics. She was in there singing his song to herself.
What happened?
I said when she was performing last time, It's a Vibe. She couldn't even remember the lyrics because she too busy in there. I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her. I'm like, because that's all they listened to all the way to the club was his music. When you get ready to perform, you go to the club listening to the music you're performing. So when you get on stage, you don't forget nothing. Because you know, sometimes you forget your own lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, forever, amen. No, yeah, falling. Yeah, baby, I'm falling, falling. That's all she was listening, hearing on the way to the club. I'm like, can the ugly man turn your? Can you turn the music off, sir? Because when she asked him, could he turn the music off or something about the music, he told her to shut that, you know, the f up. Yeah, that's what he told her. So she probably asked, "Can we play my music?" He was like, "No, shut the f up." You know, Vino is immature, but he can't handle the stress from the haters or the supporters. No, because he's not mentally equipped to handle the support. I mean, the fallout that he dealing with. He not mentally. He's goofy. He laugh at everything. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you'll see him get angry occasionally, but for the most part, he's laughing about everything. So that tells you the excuse me, the screws is loose upstairs. They jingling around, rolling around. Some lost, some broke. You know, he ain't got all the light fuses working upstairs. Nobody's home because ain't nothing that funny. This nigga laugh at nothing. You be like, "Good morning." You be like, "What in the hell is so funny, sir?" You said good morning. The way you said it. You be like, "Shut your goofy, ugly ass up."
What?
I said, he's like, you could tell he a little off. He all the light. nuts and the screws and the fuses and the bolts ain't working upstairs. Some broke, some ain't cutting on. You know.
He gonna keep going live because he really think he that ninja right now. He think y'all made him think that he was that guy.
Yeah, I said that he a little off because you could say good morning to him. He'd just bust out laughing. Like good morning. You what is you laughing at? The way you said good morning. you re. I can't say the word, but you re. He need a check. That's what he
Hmm.
need. He need to sit down and get him a check. He can get him a check for one or two things, if not both. He need one for being that ugly, and he need one for just being off. Something ain't right. You can tell he was in them special classes.
I just feel like he's gonna try to be disrespectful, and I don't. If he try to be disrespectful, it's you know what I'm saying. Like
I feel like
that
this.
ain't
Anybody
cool.
who disrespect her should not get posted, and that's the way I feel. I don't care.
That's how I feel too. That I didn't never post him anyway because I already knew.
He ugly. He gonna scare away people. You should put him out to to ward off demons.
Get a
Just hang him up right in front of your
trio
house. Pictures of him in front of your house. It's gonna
with
ward off
extra
demons.
chips.
He ugly. They gonna scare the shit out them demons.
Mhm. You go get
He dropped
um
out in the ninth
what's it
grade.
called?
We could tell. He dropped out in the ninth grade. We could tell. Hey, Miss TR.
No, I can't with my phone.
That's a shame. Hey, Princess. That's a shame. I'm looking, just scrolling through the chat. He wasn't today. He just said he not mad. He still had love for her. Yeah, everybody still got love for her because of the position they put her in, and they seen where they could have been if they would have stayed with her. You know,
How much is it?
you know how you got you a good lollipop, and you get carried
Yes,
away, and you bite that lollipop a little too
spinach
hard, and you crack your
chips.
tooth, and you just picture to yourself like, if I didn't bite that lollipop and I just kept sucking that lollipop the way it was, it would have been perfectly fine. I should never have bit the lollipop. Damn it. We could have went places together. That's the way they all see it. Figgy, K-Swire, this little mutt dog serpent thing here. He too ugly to be a dog. What's his name over here? Hey, we gotta come up with a name.
You want queso? Yeah, beef. Huh? What you gonna get instead?
We gotta come up with a
Tenders.
name for him. We're gonna call him Outbreak. hmm People told him they want. Wait, people told him they want to know him by next. Oh, they won't know him by next week. Oh, hell no, he wasn't. We really wasn't paying attention to him anyway. Chrisean just stopped going live, so people went over to his live to see what she was doing, and that's crazy. That it was a lot of haters in that live, and they were just sitting there watching what she was doing. And I know it's a lot of haters, a couple of haters over here in this live. It's like y'all come over here just to listen to hear about her. You're obsessed. Because 43 people's show isn't comedy. It's just like an obsession. Like, I gotta hear Chrisean's name. You need Jesus.
It's gonna cost. They not gonna do it
They
on
need Jesus.
pickup times at 11.
They were sitting there. It was like
I just
everybody
want
at that
trio
club
first.
last night was a hater and a eye. And they were sitting in there.
It's only
It's a
gonna take a
vibe
minute,
all the time.
and I need some extra chips.
It's a form of obsession. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
You ain't
You
chasing.
even seen AJ and Bebe, the Grow sisters. They was in there. It's a
Wait, who
vibe.
hell? Wait,
It's a
who hell?
vibe. And the
Next
other
week,
one was
they got
holding her
extra
up.
checks.
The two lap dogs.
That's the
Them.
truth. Yo, queso, ground beef, spinach dip, regular ginger.
Obsession, and they
Wait, honey,
came over
hot
here
on
to
wait, honey,
terrorize the
hot sauce
bars
on
in
the
the chat.
side. Never, no
Yeah.
ranch.
Hey, Jenny
Never.
from the block. Hey, Renata. I didn't see everybody. Hey, everybody I didn't speak to. Hey. I'm seeing people
Hey,
I didn't even speak
everybody.
to.
Hello. I'm
hmm
so tired, y'all.
The haters trolls was annoying, and they use her child to talk about her as sickening. And that's true, too. That's a definitely true fact. But they was in the house last night. They had that house packed like hell last night in Baltimore. It wasn't a person in there that didn't pass judgment against that girl. But they paid her handsomely to pass that judgment last
Hey,
night, though.
everybody. Welcome to all the new people that is coming over here. That is, hold on, let me cut these windshield wipers
Hey,
off, y'all. It's
Lucky.
raining.
Hey.
That's coming over here. That is joining the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, let me tell y'all. If you've never been here, if you just been in the bushes and you finally like, oh, okay, they real cool people. I want to join the family. I just want to be a part of the family. Listen, we just regular smuggler people. We ain't putting on no extra for nobody. We just who we are. We do what we do. We just the old nostalgic of just hanging out with your auntie, just having a good time, and
Yeah.
your nephew and your other auntie, and we just be over here talking our own trash. So y'all, everything we be, it be for entertainment purposes.
Hey, Natasha.
I mean, but we like good receipts over here. We just like, we like the news. We be liking to produce some receipts up over here. You know what I'm saying? So
There's only a few places
that's
you can go that got common sense these days.
yeah,
hmm
that's it. So
We,
so welcome to everybody. If you want to be a part of the exclusive, you know what to do. Hit that join button. It's just receipt. It just be stuff that your auntie lazy and she don't be feeling like editing, so she
hmm
just throw it on the back wall. Sounds about what
hmm
I do.
hmm
So
Did you see
yeah,
Carpissy hair? It was just that
that's what
wig.
I was talking about earlier, nephew. I said, baby, what the hell was that? What I gotta go get the picture so I can show y'all. Hold
I
on, I'll be
said,
right back. I gotta
all
go
right,
get the picture so I can show them. Hold on, I'll be right
all
back.
right. I said that wig was rolling and rolling harder than Tina Turner. That that wig was rolling. I said, what the hell happened to that whole wig? Did you comb the curls out? I don't think you were supposed. I don't know nothing about wigs, but I don't think you were supposed to comb the curl wig. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I know y'all seen that wig. That whole heifer done talked about that girl so much she only got 64 people in her live now. Sorry, I have to like my blood. But yep, she only got 64 people in her live. Who is that? Natasha, you want me to send you the link? There I go. I'm back now. Shoot, I don't know what happened.
You got they knocked you off too?
Yeah, I said, what in the craziness? I could see myself on the stage, but I guess people couldn't hear me. I saw it and the wig was sliding up on the side. Yeah. I said, when I look at that curl on the side, it was the curl for me on the side that had me tickled. I said, now what in the hell is going on with that curl? It was just that one curl.
I don't know why it won't let me up. It's trying to save her.
She went
It
live when
don't.
Chrisean and Tessa. Wait. Oh, when Chrisean and Taseki, not Tessa. I can't see it. When Chrisean and Taseki was about to go on stage, she had 64 people. Mm-hmm. She been having 64 people for the longest. Look at that head. She looked like she
Baby,
ride a
listen.
poodle.
I don't know why she went to. Well, I don't even know why she go put that wig on. Like, girl, no, no, no. You wrap your head up in a cute little wrap, stuff like that. Like, that ain't it, boo boo. That ain't it, boo boo. No, a boo boo bear. No, boo boo bear. That ain't it.
She
Mm-mm.
should be in jail for assaulting that poodle she robbed for that wig. Hmm. She tore that poodle up. You could see it was a rogue poodle, like it didn't have a hole. It was homeless. She, she did shave that poodle. It had some long hair.
I don't know what that is. I can't even do it to the poodle.
Nope, is
I
that
can't
moose
even
hair?
do it. Oh, I don't even know.
Moose, poodle, something, some animal she robbed.
Hmm.
Yep. Shit. As we don't know what happened and what people went to jail for just recently, and all of a sudden she showed up with this wig. Somebody animal got robbed for their hair. Let me put this.
Nephew, not all of a sudden she show up with their hair.
Yeah, she all of a sudden show up with this wig
That's
that just look
Corella
like all my
Deville.
life.
She looking just like Corella Deville. For real, for real.
Hmm.
You
She
had
looked like
enough?
all
Yeah,
my life I had to
it was
pay.
14
She took that
something with
wig
the extra
off a
juice.
homeless
Yeah.
animal. It was
You said to give him the rest tip, right?
abandoned.
Yeah. Okay.
She was always looking dehydrated to me. I'm just saying. Yeah, she always looked dehydrated. But the wig didn't have, the
Yes,
wig.
it do look like a matted mess. Now you ain't lying about that. Mm-mm.
Where they dug up a corpse
Baby,
and
I
just
don't know where
snatched it
she got
off.
that hair from. I told you she went to she didn't even go to the beauty supply store, baby. She went to the Party City. That she got that when Party City was going out of business. She went and got her wig, baby, cause ain't no way. Not the hot. Now she got to stay out the hot water, Renata.
Yeah, we
She
ain't gonna
need to
blame that
add some
water.
damn. She need to add some water to that damn hair. That's what she need.
Yeah, we not gonna blame the water, Renata. We can't we can't do that. The Lord blessed us with that. The good Lord blessed us with that water. Now we not gonna do that to the water.
Hmm.
I don't even think she used water. Well, yeah, she was in that water with Journey. Did she have that wig on? She got some shapeshifter wigs. They be shapeshifting.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, she
The
do.
wig look like it needs some what they call that shit that's inside the vitamin waters with electrolytes. There we go. That's what she need. Whatever they call electrolytes.
What are you staring at?
That's what that
Everything
wig need.
looking
The
under
wig
that.
fell in the water off the toy boat. Oh, and she had the nerve to put it on and go live. Wait a minute. Wait, not I'm thinking of the baby toy boat. The actual boat. Wait, it fell off the boat. I know good damn well that wig did not fall in that water, and this whole help will
Baby.
piggyback on her head.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wait,
I'm
it
telling
fell
you.
off the love boat, not the toy
Baby,
boat. Me,
how many people done rented the love boat? I ain't seen nobody done rented the damn love boat.
because she said the toy boat. So we got to get some clarification here. We can't just go off the toy boat because she actually got a toy boat that she call a boat. So is it the
Oh,
actual?
thank you for the cash app. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank y'all for support. Y'all, thank y'all for supporting y'all auntie. Y'all don't
thank
know.
you.
Thank you so much. Y'all do not know. If y'all
Yes,
only knew.
thank you.
But when y'all find out, y'all gonna be like, but that's okay, auntie, because it's good ground. So
Shit,
thank y'all
ain't
so much.
he? We call it Toy Story boat. Okay, so that's a toy boat. So it fell off the boat into the water. This is amazing. Not the love boat, but toy boat. Oh, so it fell in her hot tub. Well, her pool tub, hot tub, just the tub, because she don't look like she used the one in the house. I think she used to be a babe like the bitch she is and outside. She just take baths outside now.
Child,
Hmm.
is that what she be doing?
Yep, she used to get washed like a dog. She
Remember that
just
time Mrs. Sterling told her to stop being in there so much because she keep leaving a ring around the hot tub.
and
Mrs.
he was in
Sterling
there
told
with
her
the Ajax.
he
He had
told
the
her
Ajax.
she was leaving a ring around the hot tub, baby.
But Andy, he said I need the Ajax. He had the Ajax. He had a whole combination going on up in there, and he still had to go power wash it.
Hmm.
That was from Bree, all of them. I hate to see how that pool look when that man got to come and clean it. I hope she know you got to get the man to come clean the pool.
She know, but she like you said, I hate to see what it's gonna look like, baby.
She's supposed to be getting it cleaned now and getting the top put on it, but I highly doubt it. She won't show that part. In
Hmm.
Cali right now, everybody's getting has their appointments to get their pool cleaned and it covered. A lot of people let the water out and just get it covered. Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause it's about to be quote unquote winter time. But y'all don't get real winter there, do y'all?
No, we don't really get winter here. That's why some people do it, some people don't. But based off the leaves and things that fall into
Oh,
the
that
pool,
fall all
and
into the
yeah,
pool and stuff like that.
yeah.
You gotta
So and
cover it up. But that ain't even a damn pool. That's a hot tub.
They cover it up, that's why it's never covered, and you see her in it even
That's
when it
racist.
rains.
Yeah, so the wig go. He think he Michael Jackson.
She be in it when it rains
You see his glove.
because that's her way of taking a bath. That's her formal way of taking the bath. So she gotta use it. She said, "This is what she said. People catch crabs that mistaken they butt towel for their face towel. So everybody had crabs." I said, "Not
Oh
me."
my goodness, that's just so nasty. Oh
She
my
said, and she
gosh.
said they
Oh,
go away on their
first of
own.
all, first of all, you need to be using different color rags if you can't figure out which one's your face towel, your butt towel. That's the first thing. Like that is like elementary. Like I'm sorry, my grandbabies know to use different towels. Like a green towel, my pink towels for my body, my white towels for my face.
Right.
Like,
So she
baby,
was
like
on
I don't understand. Oh
it.
Lord, they moved that child up there. I don't know who gonna tell them, princess. I don't know who gonna tell them that it is not it is not a bathtub. But she, baby, she listen. You know she gonna go crazy. What? I wonder what happened to her little portable. Remember her little portable hot tub she used to take to all her little places she go. She took it from
Oh,
blue house to the other house to the other house to the other house.
hey, Alicia, it's that it's that Sturl house, the one that Callie staying in, trying to act like it's a house she moved into, but like we
Oh,
don't
she at
know.
the old house. She at the
Yeah, she
old
at the
house with the
old
baby
house.
daddy. She back at the old house with the baby daddy. They might as well
Yeah,
just be together cause shit look like he ain't going nowhere.
but see, Carlissa can't stay out of nobody's business, so you can't really tell her if you together with somebody or not. Let me
Well, I
tell these
mean,
hounds to
they
shut
been
up.
living together, so I mean, I'm just assuming shit. I mean, if people do live together like that, I mean,
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that.
people do co-parent in the same household. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
right about
But
that. You really do.
We're
You,
such
yeah,
idiots. Y'all
but I
need to
don't think
be
they
for real
co-parenting in the
stressed.
same house. I think they over there
Child.
getting
Y'all
jazzy and
child
and
scout
and freaky.
bald in the middle
They
like that.
freaking each other
Hanging from the
up and
little
sexing each other down. Um, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna check
exactly.
no bones for nobody. If I offend you because it's who you know or your relative or a friend, whatever. Oh, but
How long did you do?
anywho,
20 minutes.
I know what I see when she get to kissing that girl all in the mouth that she be with, and your baby daddy living in the house with you, and y'all all doing the do, you
How
know?
y'all doing?
uh,
Oh, I was just trying to make sure who calls who. So
oh,
Jazz, right? I
yes.
got to show it's finished right now.
Okay,
Just think
thank you. You want
about
me to come
that,
in?
Annie. Just think about
Huh?
that. I said, just think about that part. When they all, that girl, remember, Callie was tongue kissing that girl in the mouth. And then, and all in the pool at Carlissa house when they was on live. Now they
Mm-hmm.
all three of them all over there living in Mr. Sturl house. Shit, you know when they get
Sure.
drunk and high, they get freaky.
Yeah, not that all. This is a freak show.
It's just a freak show.
Should you see how her and Angie was acting, and Ron was just sitting. Baby, Ron didn't know what to do. Ron didn't know. Ron didn't know if he should hit a booty, lick a boob. He didn't know what to do.
He probably
We,
figured it out that night. That's why we ain't seen her.
thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Fun. Y'all have a nice night.
You too. He probably don't know what to do.
I said he probably figured it out that night.
I
That's
know.
why
I
we
know.
ain't see. That's why we ain't seen Ange in a minute.
Hmm.
Who is that?
Cause
Hey
I think
Sonya.
Angie might like girls too.
Who else in here? And yeah, hey Alicia. Yeah, Ange like
So
girls too. You know. So just imagine
I don't see this.
all
I don't
three of
see
them over
that.
there and they, you know,
The dips and the tenders.
I don't trust none of them.
And where they gave you the sauce. Yeah.
I would if I was blue, I wouldn't
Okay.
trust a dog around my mama. She'd be probably trying to lick on the dog if I was blue. I would.
Put.
She don't have no. She don't care if it belong to blue. If it's a dog, girlfriend, boyfriend, it don't matter. She willing to lick on it. She just want to taste
Mm-hmm.
them. She want to taste her own son.
That is so sad.
You nasty wench. No, no, that's what your big boy said. Uh-huh. He said somebody, I forgot the name. It must have been a friend or a family member that said that about you. And it was I guess it was probably a little rumor going around in y'all little circle. And he got wind of it. And he said he don't know if
Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, I thought he stopped talking because of the bag.
What happened, nephew? Uh-oh, must be streaming or acting crazy. He's still talking. I just can't hear him. Can y'all hear nephew? Oh, is it nephew that went out? You said what? Let me say. Oh, here you come.
back freak stream yard. Stream y'all gonna kick
Oh,
it out.
yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, I didn't knock the ashtray down on the floor.
Hmm.
I hate, but I'm glad I had to. Yeah, she going out with him.
What happened? My nephew keep going out. Is it me?
No, it ain't
Oh,
me. See,
oh,
it ain't,
okay.
that ain't. You ain't gonna be able to see your grandson. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't gonna let his relationship with his child be based off the relationship he had with you.
Definitely not.
So if you want to sit up there and think he gonna not love his child because you don't love his child, you a damn fool. Pissy,
Hmm.
you pissy shitty heifer.
He might try to come out and be like a captain saver. Like, try to come out and just try to be this. But I don't know. I don't know who gonna buy that shit. Cause I don't buy it.
Hmm.
Give me a tender. I don't buy it. Give me a piece of one.
No, he gonna come out and he gonna try to be who he went in at. But he out here looking
I'm
like
getting over my little depression state of it.
a subway and
I'm
home.
not wanting
So he really can't afford to come out and do anything but just be Chrisean, Journey, and Javon's dad.
Oh,
He can't afford to even be a rapper right now. You gotta kind of save up
you
to
want the
be a
full tender?
rapper.
uh-uh. Oh shit.
He broke.
Uh huh. Actually, yeah. Hmm.
I mean, hell, if I was him, I would have called Chrisean the moment I seen her talking to Bino with a baby. Please don't do this
Wait
to
a
me.
minute. But you gotta remember.
Yo.
Remember,
Hmm.
she said he made croissant. Remember?
Yeah.
So
And she said, make
I
another
was
one.
thinking. She told me to make another one, right?
Right. But he can't
When
because
she
he just
did, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna give y'all something to think about. When she told him, when she had Dino, Bravo, all of them in that picture, and she told Blue checkmate,
yeah,
she told him I can make another Blue before you can make another Krishan.
I figured that. I figured that.
I
He
mean,
realized,
that's what I took from one year old.
yeah,
You want to drive?
First of
that's
all,
what I
what
took it
was you
as.
sitting here doing? But I done went inside, passed in
Girl, you
stuff.
only went in for 1 second.
No matter.
We
I
got
went in.
you. We got you,
I'm
Annie Debbie. Smelling day old water, hot dog water. Okay, that's exactly what Carlissa smell like. Auntie, I got you. Oh, well, Annie got kicked out the studio. Now she back.
oh, hold on, sis.
I'll
Hang
put to
on.
do it for her. You got it, or you want me to do it?
It don't matter.
Huh?
Go.
It don't matter. Go ahead.
Okay.
Plug that in back. Oh, it's plugged in.
Where?
Just think about when she
Mm,
told, like, when Blue tells her he can make another Krishana because he made her, right? He tried it with Jaden. He tried it with Ed. She tried it with the deaf girl. He didn't try it with a few people. He tried to make another her. It just wasn't working. So what she did was she showed him with her actions. We don't know what their conversations be like. She showed him with her actions that I could make another you before you can make another me. Hey, Annie.
Hey,
That's it.
hey, sis.
Hey, sis. Hold on, let me take her down so that she covering you. Hold on.
Good evening, everyone.
She got that fucked up wig on.
That's that wig. That remember heard I said, what? Who that wig is horrible.
That wig
But I
is
heard it.
wigging,
That
okay?
must be that wig that they have on sale for $9.99. That wig looks horrible.
Baby, that ain't even a 9.99. She probably found that in the bargain bin.
Yes, that wig is worse than Timu wig. Best
Y'all
price.
remember when Martin them had made that store? They had that store and they had the little bargain bin. That's what she got that
It was
wig
the
from.
display wig. The one be the display wig, and people kept touching the wig. So it's something. Whew. Shit, Timu
I
wig
heard it fell
better than
off the
that.
love boat.
Huh?
I heard it fell off the love boat into the water. That's why
That's
it looked like
because
that.
some water got a hold of that wig because it's synthetic. So you definitely see some water got a hold of that wig. Oh, child. Or some heat. Some got a hold to it.
I know he got a hard time. I need some heat to it.
What
Mm.
you know them synthetic wigs? You can't put no heat on there.
Yeah, and then she probably had it in that water too. Cause curly hair when you put it in water, put a little gel on it and stuff, it'd be cute. That ain't it. Mm-mm.
Mm.
That ain't it. Girl, you really
What she was talking about on the
Can't
video.
see
What I
I
missed.
don't know what she was saying there.
Oh.
Um,
nothing,
nothing.
nothing. Talking about Chris Brown, not Chris. Was it Chris Brown
yeah.
and Summer Walker?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Annie D.
Talking
Real.
about Chris, talking about Chris Brown. Like Summer Walker missed her chance. She should have got up there. She didn't know what to do when she got up there with Chris Brown. She didn't know what to do. She missed her chance.
Girl, shut up.
Tell her when she got out there with Shaq and slid through on her knee pads. She missed her chance. When she was on
Hmm.
next Friday, sliding on her knee pads for her ex boo, she
Piece of
missed her
chicken.
chance. When she was on Soul Plane, she missed the chance.
One thing at a time.
She been and got up there and did too much, and Chris Brown been and threw her ass, told them people to get her completely off that stage.
Get out the concert venue.
Oh,
She did it, okay? Kick her ass all the way out. Got to put a damn restraining order on her ass. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm. What messages is being deleted?
Who deleting messages?
Wait, this chat is spammed. Why are the messages being deleted?
Oh, Lord. Who's spamming my chat, child?
what Renata say? We have a troll.
We had a troll.
Who
Oh,
was
I
the
couldn't even
troll?
see it.
Hey, Tanya.
I didn't see no troll. I can't see nobody.
I'm looking.
Says Sexy Brown Eyes blessed the channel today with $100.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
So
That is
I had to tell you
sexy
because
brown
you
eyes.
be
Yeah,
What?
you. Yeah, ain't it? So she came through and said too.
No,
so
I was
yes,
definitely
that was a
no.
blessing.
Yeah, but child, it was sexy brown eyes. Let me, cause I'm reading the comments. Let me get up out these comments.
Oh,
Oh, Princess, say hey,
Mm.
Princess. A troll fan.
they're a fan. They're a fan. They're a
Who
fan.
was who was trolling? Who was
Oh,
trolling? You know what? I be feeling like this. As long you can come over here and try to say what you want to say, as long as you ain't nothing to baby. Because at the end of the day, we grown, we can handle you over here. But what we're not gonna do is come in here and troll about nobody's children. So you can talk about anything you want to.
Are you
And
Uh-oh.
if you
breaking
that
up, Amy?
ignorant and you ain't got nothing to do all day,
Uh-oh.
oh yeah, I'm going through this neighborhood.
Oh, because you breaking up.
We can't see who the troll is, so whoever it is, they invisible and they just deleting comments and reporting comments. I didn't see a name.
I don't neither. I don't see who it was either. You can't even see
It
them.
was a couple of people that came in here tonight that just said hey and then didn't say shit else. So it could have been them. And we ain't never seen them over here.
Oh, really? Earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, Prince say calling me a name. And Renata say DJ or something.
Hey, whose name?
What?
I can't see the person.
Who's
They
calling
must
who
got me
name?
blocked. They
No,
must got
we
us
Y'all
blocked.
know I'm
mm,
DJ Trap Boy is the one I saw.
DJ Trap Boy. Yeah. Who is that? I ain't never. He got
I
timed
know.
out.
I ain't seen him over here. He ain't even said hi. He ain't said nothing.
Miss D Real said time. He got timed out.
Oh, okay, good. We gonna end up blocking him.
I've never heard of DJ Trap Boy. Have you, nephew?
Nah, I ain't never heard of dude.
Oh.
Eddie try to talk, but we can't hear her. Y'all forgive her. She driving through the
Hey, Miss
country.
D. He must have been saying something. What? He must was in there saying some crazy stuff.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Miss Zero said I timed his ass out. But we usually can see if you time, but I can't even see she timed him out. Maybe sis did something different, right?
Lucifer probably been. Yeah. What that comment say?
Booster probably been ignoring her, and that means he been calling Chrisean.
Mm-hmm. He probably been doing both, having her until he get Krishan back where he need her, or where he get a date where he getting out. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, once he get that date where he getting out, then he gonna go back to being easy. He gonna go back to being easy peasy.
And I said that nephew didn't I say about Angela earlier? That's what she's answering. Sasha said I don't think Angela messing with Blue. The comment she posted earlier saying she out and she was done. Remember I said that was going around about his jury.
Uh-huh.
I said it's something going on. I didn't know that Angela even posted that earlier.
Oh wow.
well,
Wait.
allegedly, somebody was supposed to got the jury when they went to LA. That's all I'm saying. Allegedly.
So I was saying to nephew earlier that it was a picture going around. Jada was out the night before last or something like that, and she had on black and white. And supposedly she had on blue jewelry. So I don't know. That's what they were saying. But then,
No, Krishan got that
and then
jury on.
nephew was looking at the jury. We was looking at that picture, and I said, "That's that Cuban leak necklace, right?"
Yeah, that was his necklace and his hat. But I don't know nothing. It could have been, could have not been. I don't know. I'm gonna mind my business. You know, put out assumptions. You
And like
know.
I said, that Sasha Blueface supposed to be Blueface was ignoring Angela.
Hmm. I think honestly that he's telling Ange whatever she want to hear, and now Ange is broke. She ain't getting the respect she once got from him in the beginning, and the doting mother that she once got from Carlissa. Carlissa used to be the dolty mother over
But
her,
Carlissa was
mother-in-law over her
trying,
every day.
friend. But Carlissa was trying her hardest to make Angela, like I said, cayenne pepper notice. She really was. She tried it, it just didn't work.
But it became paprika though. It was
Hmm.
paprika. It wasn't cayenne
Tried
pepper.
it. She really tried to make that girl be
You know
known.
how when people see, you know how when people see the red stuff, they automatically be like, is that spicy?" No,
Right, right, right.
no, that's paprika. Paprika's not spicy.
Mm-mm. Oh, that
Miss
Chrisean had
Stop
on.
it. To my not Miss Brick Barbie 2.0 tapping out.
Yeah.
Her mama's money. Yeah, guess she tapping out.
She spent up all her mama's money. Now she looking crazy. She really ain't got no place to stay because, a bank could give you a loan, but how you gonna keep it up? And then you
She
got your
should have
brother
never
and
moved her
sister
ass
telling you
over
you
there.
look stupid.
Yeah, she looked so stupid. She should have never did what she did. But she actually really thought she was gonna replace Krishan. But you
No, they
sitting
sit
there,
over
yeah,
there.
you
How you
could
think you
replace
gonna?
her. So what made you think you was gonna replace her?
No, but the brother and sister should be telling her if they not telling her you was first, and then he put you last, and you still last. You
And
gonna be.
Krishan came along and
Mm-hmm.
he could not replace Krishan with Jaden. So what is your mind thought? Because this ain't no real love.
Right, because he switched Krishan place like he made Krishan number one in his life over Jaden. So once he did that, you still number three. You ain't got no ring, no house, no deed, no nothing. You just sitting there looking crazy like a bozo, like a
And
clown.
Jaden was online all high and drunk. He online
Bless
talking
you.
about she trying to go get whoever she trying to go be with and Carlos assured. But I don't understand how this girl could sit online so high and drunk and saying she want to leave her kids to go on a sneak diss or be with somebody. No, I'll be back tonight. And
Right.
I'll be back tonight. Yeah, that's I don't get it, but they would drag Krishan if she do something like that. But Jaden could be so high and drunk.
'Cause don't nobody care about Jaden life. And um Blue, she says things online because she wants Blue attention, want Blue to care. Oh, Blue cares when I go out with studs. So I'ma say I'ma go out with this and he know exactly what I mean. So he gonna care. Why do you want a man you gotta do things for attention for?
Hmm.
See, the difference between you and Krishan is she get her get back. And that get back be a motherfucker. She said it herself.
Oh.
That's what Krishan said. It came out of her mouth.
And right, Misty Real, right, sis. How bingo. Oh, we told him he over there he on that lie acting like he done broke up with Krishan.
She broke up with him.
Who? Boy bye. We should say bingo. Right, boy bye.
Little
He
off-brand select soda version of Blueface.
talking about he cocky. Yeah, we know. We already know. You took that arrogantness and took being arrogant and ran with it. Talking about he cocky and he know he cocky.
He ain't got no reason to be cocky with his little ugly ass. He should be getting ready for Halloween. Cause he ain't gotta put on no costume, no nothing. He come ready made.
Not that he ain't got to
I sent it to
buy
you
no mask.
already, Natasha. Hmm?
Not that he don't have to buy no mask.
He don't need no mask. He is the mask. He ugly as hell. And I look good. Hey, 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 hey.
He is. He's so arrogant. He think he is so handsome. I be like, ugh,
You little
ugh.
ugly ass lizard. You look like a lizard fresh out the mud. Pick which kind. It's all on y'all. Because they
Natasha
got
say
different kind of
send her the
lizards.
link, nephew.
Huh?
Natasha say send her the link.
I know. I sent it to her already.
And for the record, we said what we said, and I'm gonna say what I said. I'm gonna sit back and eat my popcorn, and I don't give a damn who Chrisean with. And yeah, I said that she need closure and healing. So let me repeat myself one more time.
Uh-oh.
I said I'm gonna eat my popcorn, and I don't give a goddamn who she with. But she need closure and she need healing. Yeah, I said it. Next,
And
no.
I say, and I stamp it. I stamp it. Hey, sip it top, and I stamp it. She needs closure. She needs to figure out what she's going to do with her previous relationship before she goes into another relationship. And I really don't care who she date. I'm not trying to put her off on nobody, but she young and she gonna do what she want to do. It's her cooter box, and she can do what she want to do with it. Can nobody
And
tell
we
y'all
said
how
we
to
gonna
swing
stand
it and
stand
pop
on
it when y'all was that age? So
right.
I said what I said. They
And
know
we
who I'm
Jules,
said
talking to, y'all. It ain't y'all, but it's somebody else.
Jules,
And
did
it's
we
just,
know it? Did we
huh?
know? Jules,
huh?
did we know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. You know?
Passion fruit, not the frog. Not looking like a frog, Lord.
Yeah, he looked like a frog. Yeah, it's something about his mouth that looked like a frog, lizard, crocodile. I don't know. He what he look like to you, Natasha? What type of lizard he look like to you?
Oh Lord.
He looked like a frog.
A bullfrog?
I guess the ribbit, that one, the regular frogs. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
you want the regular frog? Now,
Yeah.
see, I would say a bullfrog because a bullfrog got a little masculine face.
Sasha said dinosaur,
I
Lord.
can say that too. See, I said a lizard. I said a lizard. See, or a
So
crocodile, some shit. You know.
y'all think it's over,
See,
or do y'all
nigga,
think it's just trolling? What y'all think?
I think that it's been over. It's just that it's gonna do what it's gonna do until Blue get a date
It's
or
just running its course.
yeah, just running its course.
That's it.
Yeah,
But
He got arrogant.
he
we gonna
too.
say
That's
it's Figgying.
I
It's
don't like
Figgying
it.
out.
And he said, I'm a this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the comments off, and when I turn them back on, all of y'all be out of here.
You sure did for 5 minutes.
He's
Whoever
so
gonna say gonna
ugly.
say.
And if anybody sat in there and commented after somebody that ugly disrespected y'all, something y'all need your ass with.
I
Hmm.
said, yeah. I said, keep digging your hole. Keep going. Keep digging your hole. Keep going.
You commented after he said that?
Oh no, I ain't,
You.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no.
okay. I'm
I
gonna say,
don't even
well, you
follow
need a
him.
pop too shit.
No, I don't follow
But it
him.
was the fact that people was in his comments that's on the Krishan sector kept asking him, was they together or broken up?
Yeah.
I'm like, why do y'all keep asking him that? He's sitting here so goddamn arrogant. He don't give a damn.
Real arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just kept asking him that over and over. Then they started talking about the baby. And the part that pissed me off, because I did go on there and said, don't talk about the baby. He started saying his kids. Like he don't like he didn't give a damn what people
Mm.
were saying. He started calling out his kids. Like he know who his kids for. When they was
Right.
saying Ronnie. That was so disrespectful. Then he gonna say Ronnie. I don't know who Ronnie, what he named, what he said, what he said.
You know what, Jules, that you say that now? I
Mm-hmm.
remember when they first started dating, or when they first came out, or whatever. He would talk. He would let them have it about CJ all the time.
Not he
Krishan
didn't do
Jesus.
it tonight.
Now, even before tonight, before like a couple of lives before, and I was like going into it with a couple of people in the chat, whatever, about what they were saying, but he never said nothing,
No, he
nothing.
started calling on his kids, and I'm sure they're gonna pick it up tomorrow. He started saying his kids, and then with Ronnie, he was like he don't know who that is. He was pretending, and then he started saying like a show, something he was saying. I didn't catch that part.
I
Should
knew he was
nobody
full of
post
it.
shit about him tomorrow? It's over. This sector should be in a point where they not letting nobody in. I don't give a damn who it is. Only person that can come in, if he want to come in, which he should already be in. But if he isn't already in, is the Lord. Okay. Other than that, can't nobody else get in here.
Well, he
Shit,
say
we
you
tired of
can't
people
fix
making a
nobody
fool of
broken.
us.
No screws, no nothing. You can't fix them. That's what he
Yeah.
said about
Yes, he
Chrisean.
did. Yes, he did.
Hmm.
He said you can't fix something that's already broken. I ain't broken.
He sure did. He said screws and all.
Said, I said,
He
keep going,
sure did.
keep digging, keep digging. I'm saying this to myself. Just keep digging. I said,
Right.
keep going. I said,
But
I said, you're
see,
gonna have
he.
about 2 followers tomorrow. Keep going.
Hmm. See, ADD Real, he told her he was trying to force her closure with Blue. He was trying to ramp it up quicker than it was going.
He wanted her to remove her
Yeah,
that
he wanted her
That
to
tattoo.
remove
tattoo.
the tattoo, and she wasn't
Yes.
there
He,
yet.
he
She
was
was
trying to prove
getting
a
there, but
point.
she
He
wasn't
was
there
trying to
yet.
prove a point. He was trying to
That
Yeah,
he
get
could
that
be the one to
tattoo
do it.
removed
That
so
he
he
but
could be
see,
the
can
one to
prove to
do
the
it.
world that he did something no
Thank
other
you,
man that
Jules.
could do in her
Yes,
life.
no,
yes.
that wasn't that. It was
Yes, it
this, and
was.
I heard it. I heard it on No Jumper. They said it. Basically he's an op. If I can come into your shit, get with your baby mama, she I'm not knowing I'm your op because we're not publicly beefing. It's not an industry beef. So you won't know that I'm beefing with this clown. This is some street shit allegedly. And if we beefing, don't nobody know we beefing, but people who in that shit. So I bag your baby mama, your new baby mama that don't know nothing about nothing because she ain't from LA. So I bag her. I get her to remove the tattoo of you off of her face.
And I
That's it.
won. I won this beef.
I want.
Right. It was a whole agenda around this from him studying Blue and Krishan from a year and 2 years ago. And he's seen out of all everything they've been through, nobody could break her. His whole agenda was to break her and to remove that tattoo off her face, and not just
Mm-hmm,
that one, to move the one over there by her for JJ too. So
mm-hmm,
he can be the macho man in his ego,
mm-hmm,
like I did something nobody else could
mm-hmm.
do.
I
Then
said
he was
the
gonna
same thing.
mistreat her and be who he is right now.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I saw it too, Jules. I saw it too.
Hmm.
You know
He
what?
was.
You know when I really, when I figured. First of all, when Stunner Girl came out, and when she said what she said, and when he did the same exact thing he did for Krishan, I said, yeah, she not lying. I said she's not lying.
And then he
So,
brought her name up again. Why you
mhm,
brought her name up again tonight?
and the only difference between Krishan and Stunner Girl was that Stunner Girl didn't go for it. That's the only difference. Because he paid to see her. He also brought her some bags or whatever, and he was going to take her to a basketball game. But the only reason why they didn't go was because she refused to go.
But he keeps swearing that he just is such this amazing guy, and like Krishan just broke him. That's what he want the world to see because he couldn't break her with that tattoo.
Yep.
So he want the world to think that he's such this amazing good guy from a good family, and Krishan is broken, and no amount of screws can fix her. That's what he want people to think.
And that's why he wanted to take her to church. That's why he said, "Let's go to my mother church." That was it right there.
Yeah, so they could put some more roots on her.
No,
Hmm.
that was his way of trying to get in there.
I know. So to put some more roots
Exactly.
on her, to put some more roots on her. Just because they call it church, doesn't necessarily mean the Lord's there.
No,
Hmm.
no, no, no. But he knows that she likes church. So
That part.
No, I'm
that was his way of
saying
taking her there.
you
Then he
not
gonna put the
you're not hearing
camera
me,
when
Natasha.
them people came
I'm
in.
saying so they can put some more root
More
work on her.
right.
Last time she sat down with him, his mama, and everybody at church, we seen them performing, and she was in all white. Next thing you see, because she was calling him her friend that day. Next thing you seen after that night, I don't know if they went out to eat, and I don't know, but the only thing I do know is
Oh,
she
they
was
went out to
head
eat after
over.
church, the whole family.
Okay, she was head over heels for him, and
Right.
I'm
And
like,
then
whoa,
when
wait a
they got
minute, he
into
ain't
it,
your type. Ain't none
right,
of this making
right.
sense.
And
None.
What's going on?
and then when they got into it, what she said, don't make me call your mama.
Right. So he
Or
said,
I'm call your sister.
let me take you to church with so you can see
Mhm.
my mama. In my humble opinion, and this is just my opinion, this ain't true nor
Candy, that's
fact.
my person.
Uh, This I just feel like every time you see after you see her hang around the mama and the sister, she just back to being head over heels with him. And then every time she get ready to be done with him, you take her back around the
Okay.
mama. This
And then
time
you
you wasn't
see
able to get
so
her
Bring
around the
me
all of
mama.
my
today again,
charger
and
real
you
quick.
seen all them people came in the room, right?
Huh?
And they were saying,
No,
"Oh,
I'm
that's the mom."
alone.
I'm like, "That ain't his mama." But anyway, they was all in the
You
room. Did you
have
see
it.
when he put
My
the
wife
camera
has
on the
it.
one girl? Did you see
Oh,
when he
you
put
know
the
what?
camera
I
on the
might
one
not need
girl
it.
in the little orange outfit? And he
I
said,
might
"Ooh,
not need it. Here, come
all
here.
that ass."
Mm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hold on.
But see, like I say,
And he say he's single because people kept asking
What y'all
him, was
doing?
he saying? He finally said, he said, "I'm single. I can do what
yeah.
I want." He say, no, he say, "I know I'm single. I don't know about nobody else, but I know I'm single."
Chrisean, when it first happened, she probably didn't mind if he posted that video, but he did it out of spite. He waited until they broke up to post it. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew that that would bring her back.
Just like he showed that when he did that live with that camera when he was in that
Mhm.
hotel room and all of them was in there smoking. He did that too.
Yeah, and
He did that on
I don't
purpose.
think that he
He did
broke
that
up
on
with
purpose.
her. He said he's still in love with her. If you listening to him,
He
he's
did not break up
crashing
with
out
her.
in his
Krishan
own
left,
way.
and he was mad. Krishan left, and he didn't like some
Here,
things.
go put this on the charger.
He did not break up with Krishan. You
She
nobody want to
did.
hear
She gave
about
him that blue treatment. Remember, Blue
it.
said Blue said it himself. He said, "I sent the bitch to the store to get some backwoods or some food,
She never
and
came
Put this on
back.
the charger.
she never came back. I looked up. She was in
And what I
Baltimore,
said, she did it to
getting
Blue.
ready
She
for little
put
baby
herself.
show."
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what make you think. I'm telling y'all, he felt like he was more special, that he was gonna break her
Mm-hmm.
out
Mm-hmm.
of all those
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
guys. He
I
had a
agree.
chip on his shoulder, an ego.
Shit, Krishana ship shape on your ass in a cool second. She a crossover with alley oop pass, go around the quote. You be like, hold on, wait, where'd she go?
Mm-hmm.
And she did all this with a baby in her arm.
I wonder what he had in his phone.
He said she broke up with him. Yeah, okay. He said she broke up with him. Hey, T Fox. When Krishan is done,
Well, he's trying to
she
promote
be
his
out like
new song.
magic
He's trying to promote his whole little album,
tricks.
his whole little styling,
hmm
and all that shit. That's all he doing. He trying to promote, and then he talking about he just wrote a new song.
Hmm.
He writes
What else,
in
huh?
this
Hey,
mode and
uh,
this
hmm
and this. Everything is about him writing a song. So,
Right.
yeah.
Everything is about promoting him. He
yeah,
don't got no use for her in the love
I am
department.
not impressed.
Hmm.
He didn't even let her
Just go
record
put
him
my
giving
phone
her the
on the
blues.
charger. Like, go put it on the charger. Dad,
Like
He was in all her
go
he
put
pictures.
that
didn't.
phone on
He did
on
not.
the charger. Dad, yeah, go
Yeah.
put it on your dad's charger.
Yeah, exactly. He was crashing out, and everything he did was a publicity stunt. Everything he did was a publicity stunt. So around tax time, you could kind of charge that to
And then if
the
y'all notice, he
business.
don't know how to stay out of his phone. He do not know how to put his phone down. It's like his attention span be towards the comments.
Now he got the he got the ADHD.
Yes, it's like he can't. It's weird. Like it's so
I
weird.
told you he a little throw.
It's like what man keep his attention span on the comments? It's like, oh, I can't, let me take my eyes, but I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Like that is his most concentration when he in the room with his family. It's the goddamn phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can crash out, but his crash out is gonna be he's petty online crash out type of dude, and you gotta really just that
Oh,
type
and
of
then he
person.
said something about that caught my attention too when he
Yeah,
said
sleeping all
about
on
he
it.
got all
How
them
you
baby
do that?
mamas.
It is not
Oh,
cute.
he
Somebody sleeping all on the damn pool table.
yeah,
That
no,
ain't
sis.
cute.
On that same live with his brother Stephen up say he said hurt. How he said hurt. He said I done been hurt. I got 4 different baby mamas. What is y'all talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He was
And
like,
she
he
didn't
literally
acknowledge
let
his
people know
album.
she can't hurt me. I
Nope.
already done been broken.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He said he wasn't broken with his lying ass.
You know
Yeah,
what's a
no,
good
she didn't post that album.
you know
Go
what you
ahead,
want
Natasha.
you know what you
Mm.
want got me was when he did that when she was I think when Roy and Chrisean and all of them was with teeth in them and
Mm-hmm.
he told everybody to tell her that he loved her. I said he's so
What?
corny.
Yeah.
Tell her I
Oh,
love
yeah,
her.
Amy. Mm-hmm.
I said, look at this setup here.
Yeah, that was before, but then he
Go in
came
my
back
house.
on
In my house.
being very
No, no.
arrogant
Mommy,
after
no,
that.
No,
no.
no, no, no.
No,
That
go
was
in the
that
house.
was the first little
Yeah, that
slide
was
thing
the
he tried to
first
do.
one.
Yeah, I was like, mm-hmm. I was like, sure. I said, you think you slick? I know what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. What up, Sonya? What up, Amy? What
Hey,
up,
son.
everybody? Welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way in. His
Hey,
numbers are
Carl.
dropping.
Amy
Oh,
say his numbers are dropping. He say he didn't give a
well,
damn about his number. He cussed people out behind the numbers
yeah,
too.
he called everybody funky bitches. Shit.
He sure did.
That's what he was calling them. Shit, he ain't called me no funky
I
bitch because I
wasn't
don't
in
be
there.
watching his ass.
I was just looking at what everybody else was posting. I said, wait
Cause
a
this is
minute.
something else. He's something
Hmm.
else.
He got real arrogant.
He be looking in the mirror because when he get up and brush his teeth in the morning and all them aerosols going everywhere, he don't see who he really is. He actually sees somebody totally different.
Hmm.
And they agreed that he's autistic. Oh,
What the hell?
he autistic.
Who is it?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
His son is
Oh. Oh, his son. Oh.
Well, which one? Because he be
the
with
young
the
that
he
one
it
that he
be
was
two
the one
different
that
one of his sons. See, the one he was baking the
No,
cookies.
she definitely was not
he,
trying to
not him.
listen.
Not him, the
Yeah,
other
and his
one.
other son that looks just like him. He got a son look just like him. He got a one that must look like the mama that who he was baking cookies with last night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she definitely wasn't trying to be number 5. Not that ugly rodent.
Yeah, talking about I got four hurt me. I got four different baby mamas.
Mm-hmm.
He sure did.
But what did I tell y'all? From one fellow to another, I knew what he was. Can nobody say I was wrong about that ugly demon? I'm
Baby doll,
waiting
you
on.
saw Roy in that bed? I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me. And I kept asking people who was that in that bed. And nobody could answer my question.
Everybody
Mm.
knew that
You
was
said
Roy.
what?
What bed?
That was when the first time when the babies was in the bed before Charity went to jail.
The
Who was
baby
that?
mama went to jail. What baby
Before
mama?
Charity went to jail.
No,
Remember when
I was reading
Krishan,
the
yeah.
comments. Somebody said the baby mama went to jail.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, which baby mama?
the one
Shit.
that got the
He got
5 months
Child,
fired.
who
old.
got
The
no
one with the
class
5 months old.
anyway?
Oh,
The
the one.
youngest
Oh, the
one,
one that was talking about Krishan.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
they said Jessica.
That's I don't know what her name is, but that's the first baby mother.
Sonya say Jessica. We don't care, and that ain't our
oh,
problem.
So y'all think that was Roy in that bed?
That
and what
was
bed?
on there. Nephew, you know that was right. It was when before Charity when Charity went to jail when they was in
Oh,
his
that was Roy. That was
yeah.
Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Roy was there. He even showed people on his story. I don't know how people didn't know he was actually there.
Mm-hmm.
He showed it on his
Mm-hmm.
story that he
But see
was
that.
there.
But the baby mama, she see everybody ain't gonna learn. Keep your mouth off off that baby, cause she was talking
Mm-hmm.
shit about the baby. Everybody that done talk shit about that baby in this
But that
last
no,
year,
she
y'all
didn't
go
really
look at
talk
where they
about
are.
her like that. She said they was coming at her and she's a mom first. And she never wanted to put her mouth on the baby.
Well, then you wouldn't have did it.
Yeah, but Krishan was said all of that other stuff and she was mad and said, don't call us this, this, and that. So
If I said I wasn't gonna put my mouth on nobody's child, I ain't gonna put my mouth on your child.
but she ain't really put her mouth on the baby like these people out here have really put their mouth on that baby.
That's true, but
And they the
you
ones
still
who really need to, because baby, it don't
we
make no
we don't know what she said behind the scenes.
no, we don't. But
You know what I'm
the girl
saying?
had other stuff going on before she brought her ass to the internet.
So I say like this. Miss Ma'am, sit down, because you must have said some crazy stuff or did some crazy stuff behind the scenes. So just have a seat, because everybody that did put their mouth on that child in the last year, they in a messed up situation now. And also, Carlissa, that goes to show you, baby, yours when it hit, it's gonna be a doozy.
Child, sure is. But see,
That shit ain't
child,
gonna be able to be
whatever is set
be
up for
ripped,
her, is
huh?
real bad.
It's gonna knock her. Y'all think her wig come off when she? It's gonna knock her, almost knock her head off.
Huh.
You gonna see her head. You gonna see it. It's gonna be written all over her face. Dun, dun,
Written all over her face.
dun, dun. She ain't gonna have to say a word.
Because Jesus
That's
is
my
my
song.
answer. I ain't been talking about
Oh no,
Publicity being quiet. Thank God. Where's she being quiet at, ain't it?
she ain't quiet. That
What her
shitty
ain't
booty
quiet
pissy
at? That face
heifer.
don't know how to shut her mouth up.
She just got through blaming the baby for peeing the boo boo in her and Mr. Sterl. That ain't quiet. And then she read an invisible comment about her picking up the baby. And she gonna say, please don't ask me about them people no more. Me and my family is healing and this and that and that and this. And when people say this, shut up, shut up. Scrub that mole off your chest. Or is that dirt?
Not her Marilyn Monroe. Not her where her granddaddy told her she looked just as cute as Marilyn Monroe.
Ooh, wait a minute. Who said that
That's what
shit?
she said. She said her granddaddy said she was just as cute as Marilyn Monroe because she had a mole. And she said, Jenny Pie, you want a mole? Do you want a mole so you can be I can give you a mole.
I know, sis. Are you sleeping?
For real. I was finna say, Amy,
Sis.
I ain't never said this before. But is
What?
you sure?
Sis.
That's what happened. Y'all,
You sure?
I got the live. That's what happened.
Sis.
I just wanted to know,
What?
Amy.
No, she not. No,
I
she
was just,
didn't use Marilyn Monroe as one of her
I know,
examples.
right? Wait, out of all the people,
She
out of
really was.
Harriet
I
Tubman and
think she.
everybody.
No, no, for real. I think she really. I think really she go through an identity crisis sometimes, y'all. Because I think that heifer really want to be a white woman.
Um,
I'm just
No,
convinced she
sis.
Not,
really
not a
Let
want
white
to be a
woman.
white
this
woman. She want to
oh,
be
she going through some white
Christian, and
chicks type
she talking
shit.
about some.
Okay.
Her granddaddy told her she looked at her granddaddy told her she was just as beautiful as Marilyn Monroe. Bitch, I mean, my granddaddy ain't
Ooh.
never compared me to no goddamn Marilyn Monroe
but
Out
about
of
no
still,
all the
damn
sis.
people,
of all the people.
out of Harriet Tubman and everybody else, he could have said.
And so, what if he did compare her? Because Marilyn Monroe looked better than her. Carlissa,
But
that wife looked like the crack of her ass when she was
but how
alive.
could you compare
You
the
listen
two?
to Miss
You
Tanya.
can.
I
That's
think
like
she
night
gets
and day.
mad because in her mind. And then she always be like, yeah, I represent for the chocolate. No, you don't represent for no chocolate sisters because I know a lot of chocolate sisters that will not rock with you because
But
you
you know they've
ignorant.
been calling her colorless for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
she's
a
a
long time.
colorist.
She don't like people that got light skin and got a good grade of hair on their head. She don't like that.
Uh-uh.
That's why she got mad when Chrisean grew her hair back when she was in jail. She really amped up then. She was so pissed off. She just knew Chrisean couldn't grow that hair back. She grew that hair
And
back
because
in,
her hair looking like Kunta.
and she still bald headed, and she ain't chopped,
And
cut,
then still
nothing.
put them nappy wigs on there instead of wear her own natural hair. Cause I guess
That ain't no wig. She robbed a
she
poodle.
needs to just to shave it all off and
She
start
robbed
all
a
over.
poodle. That bitch robbed a poodle. That's what she
Looking like
did.
little rice, like a bag of rice. You know, like the little rice bags of rice on her head.
Where she?
No, that's why
Hey,
she embarrassed.
Annie said when you braid, she so bald headed, braid her hair look like stitches.
She needs to embrace them little grains of rice on her head.
That's a damn
Embrace it.
shame. That's a damn shame. And she's starting to sag and look like Charity.
Oh Lord. And nephew, I seen on the thing when we were saying Charity was on that stage.
She
She
was
was
not
up
because
there.
she didn't steal everything up there, or that would explain why Kaseki didn't have
Oh,
a
she was
microphone.
up
She
there. She was
stole
just
it.
a little quiet. They got some new showing. She was on that stage.
Oh, I was gonna say she probably stole the microphone from Taseki. That's
She
why
didn't
she didn't
steal
have
nothing.
one.
But didn't they say in her live, one of her lives, she said she was gonna perform. She was gonna
Yeah,
open.
that's why she stole Taseki microphone. She said, "I am performing tonight."
Well, she didn't perform because she was standing behind them. And security was, but she was on the stage, but
The
they didn't
security
give her
said,
no
"If you
microphone.
move, you move. If you rap, say anything, I'ma tackle you."
Yeah, she was up there sitting. I saw her up there. I said, "What?" Oh, she thought, but she was quiet as a mouse. Woo, Charity was quiet. She
Yeah,
looked.
she was quiet. Because the security guard said, "If you dare say a word on that microphone, I'm gonna tackle you to the floor."
Get in the
No,
club.
Sexy Brown Eyes. She couldn't get in the club at first, but she did get in there. Go look at the new clip. She was on that stage.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I said Taseki. Taseki didn't have a microphone. You feel me? So that explains why she
I
didn't
know that
have one.
exactly. That tells you who ran the
What
show.
happened to the microphone?
Krishan had to pass her the microphone.
I
Exactly. That's
know
what
she
I said.
didn't
What
have a
happened to the
microphone.
microphone?
How you didn't get them both a microphone?
No, it
Exactly.
was two
And then
microphones. One was
Kaseki
just
standing up
missing.
there, she with the fan moving side to side, ain't even dancing. Krishan got up there. I say, there you go, daughter. Do it. Show them how to do a vibe and get up there. Think if Krishan would have had on tennis shoes, she would have stood up. Kaseki moving to the side, so still boring as hell.
Yeah,
She
'cause
would
they
look
be
like a
too busy
board.
on that. They be too busy on that drink.
Hmm
And on them, they be allegedly eating Skittles and stuff,
And they
eating
was on there
candy.
saying
And
Krishan
she
was
like
Krishan
when
had
And
you
won.
said she would
already
be
know
eating the
when
purple pack.
you got to remember though, she been doing this. She been actually performing, doing this stuff for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So she
Krishan get
been.
into that zone and
Hmm.
she got stage uh uh performance. She knows how to work the stage. And she's so like she's energized. And she had water and Gatorade in her hand. And I said, even in the comments, so what if she had a drink? Like y'all so fucking weird.
Exactly.
But
Shoot.
Tifa can have a
Half of
whole
y'all
blunt
can't
in her
wait to
hand and
communion
drink.
Sunday so y'all can get y'all some wine
Huh?
at church.
Oh.
Oh.
What you say, sis?
I don't know. Don't make her repeat that.
What you say? Yeah, repeat it, sis.
See, Annie gonna make you repeat it. See, talk about me. It be me and Annie take turns being bad influences sometimes.
I'm just saying.
Annie gonna get us in trouble.
Yes, Miss. Yes, sis. Miss Zero. She got stage presence. Yes, she does.
Yeah, Tasaki was sitting up there just looking like some shades that would just swing side to side because people was
This
brushing
is
past
why I
them.
say I don't like that wine. I like Moscato. But you know, sipping top Moscato's supposed to be wine, but it's just sweet wine. It ain't like
Hmm
Cab and Merlot.
Because y'all gotta think Krishan and Tasiki have never really performed together as because you gotta remember when Krishan okay, before Krishan had Krishan Jesus, she used to she performed mostly with Blue. And yes, she'll go do the baddies. She'll go do but when she was doing the performance with the baddies, she came out, she did her performance. She was still with Blue at the time. So she came out, she did her performance, whatever. She left because she had other performances she had to do because y'all got to remember when she was filming Baddies, she was also filming Crazy in Love.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't really get to like, they never really was on this stage where they both music was out at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Because Tasiki, like, I eat Eats was out in whatever she was coming out, bringing her old music, new music. You know what I'm saying at that
I
time.
got
So
love. That
now,
one that
yeah, all that
yeah.
stuff she was bringing that old music to new music, and y'all already know how it was with baddies. Like, yeah, Chrisean was kind of like the thing that headed the music, whatever, whatever, whatever. Then you got a few people they'll throw in and stuff. The only person that really kind of, I ain't gonna lie, kind of held their own a little bit was Biggie and them when they, because she helped Tasiki when she made that little
Yeah.
song with Tasiki to kind of make them kind of like, whatever,
She
whatever, pop
did.
in the club or whatever.
She did, sis. And
But
Tasiki
I
was
mean,
seeing
I'm
she
just
wasn't
gonna keep
going
it a
nowhere.
buck because other than
Mhm.
that, nobody was really, really checking for a lot of that Tasiki music like that. So then now they done got up with Chaotic. Chaotic done worked on some stuff for them. You know what I'm saying? Bringing them like, okay, hey, this is what a little bit of the South, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what
Whatever,
people
whatever. You
want to
know what
hear.
he know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he been around the music industry. We can't fake it and funk it like he ain't. You know what I'm saying? So now
It helped them. That did.
now he's helping them get back where they can mix a little bit of where Krishan don't have to lose herself. She can still tell her music. Because if you really think about it, Krishan's music was not never secular music. It really was
Never.
never really secular
Never.
music. Her
Mhm.
music always was pain music. Her music was always her reflection of her family, what she was going through. She was, like her, she always had that kind of music. She never really had like what you would call secular, you know what I'm saying,
Like
music.
with all the cussing and all that stuff in there, she didn't
She
have
never
music.
did. Like
Yeah, like
until she
that.
came with F My Baby, that F Blueface. You know what I'm saying? That's,
Right.
but my
With
thing
Lil
is
Mabu.
that was after he tried to make baby mama drama, and he tried to make and then he had
Yeah,
Jaden
when
come
he
out.
did that with Jaden.
And then he did that with Jaden. So you got to think, you know what I'm saying? He put that in motion. So she like, okay, but she never came out really, really coming at Jaden like that. She always came at Blue.
Right. But Jaden always came at her and she never stopped.
Yeah, Jaden always came for her, but she never came at Jaden. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So Jaden always kind of came for her. So
Bet. Hmm.
I'm just,
Bet. Bet. Even when they was in that car that day with Jaden with her scary ass, you get all drunk with her. But at the same time, even after that,
but
you
see,
still
and see,
kept
this is
coming at
the
her.
thing. She was trying to tell Jaden, like, damn, we could do a power move. Let's you know what I'm saying? Come on, let's do a power move real
Mhm.
quick. Jaden at first, at one point, probably would have did it, but then Jaden allowed Carlissa
To get in her ear.
to get in her ear, the little serpent, Jezebel, get in her ear. And so then when Jezebel got in her ear, she began to be like, start, and then that's why Krishan was like, wait a minute, hold on, because it could have went this way, this way, this way, this way, but it went a whole different way because I thought we could be adults about our business and make this money. But instead, you sitting up here wanting to, you know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be the what
The
the
queen bee.
no, everybody want to be the architect
The
of the
queen bee.
building. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The building is already built. All I need you to do, and I'm gonna let you decorate your room the way you want to decorate your room. But remember, that's your space. When you come into this common space, you gotta
That's
respect
your space, but you
what
don't
goes
come in
on
here
in this
trying to
common
run every
space.
motherfucking thing.
Exactly,
Everybody want to be the
exactly.
queen bee in a situation.
Everybody want to be the
Everybody
queen
want to be
bee.
Krishan.
That part. Want to be the queen bee. I'm talking about street talk. They want to be the queen bee. Instead of just sit down and just respect your part. And just let's all
And
work
just
together
wait,
and
your
get this
time
money.
coming. No, everybody want to hurry up and get their dollars. Everybody want to hurry up and make their money. Everybody want to, instead of just being like, okay, hey, trust the process. And that's the problem. People don't trust the process. It's a microwave. As soon as it's not going the way you want it to go, then you have to sidetrack, get caught up in other shit, do other shit, act a different, instead of just trusting the process, not just with Krishan, I'm talking about people. People don't trust the process. People, if something is like, if something is in
Money,
motion,
sis. It's money. Money. Money does that to people. They too greedy. They see if one person see you making more money than the other, they don't have no understanding. They get blinded and they get start side eyeing you, looking like, oh well, what's she doing to get this and doing that? I need to be making the money too. They be forgetting. They forget where they come from, and then they feel like, well, if you already been there, why is it taking so long? I need to be there right now too. But that ain't the way it works. You got to trust the process.
You got to trust the process. Mm-hmm.
Sit back and wait. But the waiting game
It
is when
is
it
a
makes.
microwave society and greed. Everybody greedy. Everybody want. It's like nothing is ever enough. You know what I'm
That
saying?
part.
Nothing is ever enough, and that is so aggravating to me because I just be like, damn. Because then it be like, I guess because I came from a time where I grew up in the 80s and the 90s, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't become a parent until 96. So I'm the first part of the 90s, I had that on lock. And so my thing is when I was growing, and even after that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have another child till 2000. So I was,
Y'all, please
my
hit the
bad,
like
I had seen
button.
somebody walking out. But
Uh,
I had, look, you got to watch shit.
y'all, please hit the like button.
Please hit the
Show
like button. So
respect.
when you think about life, you know what I'm saying. I look at things different. I'm not just thinking of it like in the internet form. I'm thinking of it in real life, and what goes on and how people maneuver and thinks and mistakes, and you know what I'm saying. And I had to make that shit the hard way. I ain't had nobody to tell me, hey, that ain't smart. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. I wouldn't do that if I was you. That might not lead to it. And then the people that were telling me that, I'm like, shit, they don't know what they talking about, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But in all actuality, they knew exactly what they were talking about. So
Right.
then I had to learn how to listen to the elders and just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can respectively disagree, but when they do it, when you know they know and it makes sense, you don't listen to people like bald headed Skittle. When the bitch don't never make sense and she
Never.
constantly contradicting herself and she's
Constantly lying.
constantly lying and she's constantly, y'all, I told y'all, what did I tell y'all? She was gonna put up that damn flyer about that damn party again. Didn't I
When
tell
she
y'all
put
that?
it up, sis,
Bill must be
she
due.
put it up
Every
again.
time a bill is due, she throw that goddamn flyer up.
She recently put it up again.
Yeah, last week.
Hey, internet grand, that's she need a bill spec,
Hey,
and I don't know because they don't know when Blue is getting out. Look like he ain't getting out till next year, and y'all crazy as hell to keep giving that woman money and not asking back for a refund. Y'all crazy as hell.
Hey,
These
internet
people is
granny.
crazy.
Yep, $75 a pop.
$75.
baby.
It done went up.
Yeah, $75.
She told you it was gonna go up. She said it was gonna go up after in September.
Like he ain't even gonna
And
Yeah,
be
and
yeah.
there.
she's so slow that she got her Instagram connected to her Facebook, y'all. So when she block you, everything she posts on Instagram go to Facebook. So she
Mm-hmm.
was just over there saying that y'all better hurry up and subscribe to TikTok because when Blue get out, it's going up, and I'm gonna do his picking him up with his children. I'm like, this dumb bitch.
She
Y'all
said
crazy, y'all. You
she said
don't know
October
when
is going
Blue
up to
getting
thirty
out.
dollars. But
Yes.
October is going up to $30, and when he get out, whatever price she said is the price he said. If it's $60, it's $60. I say, oh, y'all crazy.
He
Yeah,
ain't
Y'all
even gonna be
crazy. I
there.
saw that on Facebook. I say, y'all, if you, yeah, and I went in the comments. These people was like, well, when is the last day that I need to unsubscribe until I get my check? I said, oh, y'all
Mm.
so crazy, y'all, mm.
Who gonna
She
be somewhere
said,
getting his freak on? He ain't gonna be thinking about no damn party.
okay, he gonna be. I'm
thinking
pretty
about a
sure
party,
he
all right, but he ain't gonna be thinking about that kind of party.
for real.
Right.
He
Yeah, exactly, sis. between them legs and the other party. He ain't thinking about no
Mhm.
damn
He ain't gonna
party
be
with
thinking
her.
about some. He ain't gonna be thinking about what nephew. What he gonna be
He
eating?
he gonna be trying to eat some ice cream sandwiches and cream pies. But the problem gonna be is if he don't act right before he get out, he gonna be having to eat on that plastic. You
Oh.
understand me? And he gonna have to smell that sewer water. Just for a little while. And while he going through that, she gonna be over there just shaking cream pie, shaking the girl, shaking cream pie and ass. And he just gonna be driving himself a little crazy. He gonna be crying. Y'all gonna see a lot of Blue online. And Christiana, when she was out here with all the niggas is my son, and all the niggas is my son, and all the niggas is my son.
And the people gonna say, "But you said that wasn't your
You
son."
said
Yes,
that.
it
You
was
Uh-huh.
my
said that.
son.
Shut the fuck
That's
up and
my
go sit
son.
down somewhere. And take them damn tattoos off your face while you sitting there. Because that shit look crazy. Hell wrong with you think you gonna come in here and play on our face because she was out there just popping, popping and dropping it and locking it and stopping it and you just
Yeah,
mad.
she said she was baby. I don't know why she be thinking she be looking cute.
Sean
She
to
be
my
thinking
cousin, she
she
need to
be
sit down with the
looking
bitch.
cute,
Sean, she
hunty.
be hearing them voices in her head talking about them wigs looking good. Child, Carl, listen, that ain't
Oh
your
God.
voices. I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't know what voice she gonna
Wait a
hear
minute.
on
Wait,
Monday,
I knew
Tuesday,
it was something.
Wednesday, Thursday,
I
Friday.
knew it was sis, sis and nephew, sis
Mm.
and nephew, sis and nephew, sis and nephew. I knew it was something else. Child, now he done started a car Uber business.
Who?
Oh.
They trying to anything not to go back
Wait,
to the
who?
ghetto.
This
Please
man right
tell
here?
me who.
Hmm.
Who?
Probably. Him and Pissy came up with it when they sitting on
He
him
done
on his
started.
lunch break.
He written out cars.
Oh,
Who
blue cars.
is? Who written
Hmm.
our cars?
He
He
written
didn't.
out blue
Ain't
cars.
none of
Yeah.
them cars look like none of blue cars, baby. He had regular cars. Them ain't look like
Oh
regular,
Lord.
like he had a little Toyota. He had a he had,
Oh, so he went and took the rest of the little money from the pawn shop situation. It
Hmm.
went and bought some used cars and said, son, everybody needs to use a car. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
they might not
yeah.
have a
He
legal
started him a
license,
little
just
Toro
ID.
business.
Yeah.
Listen, she done went and got the boat, honey. And she done started her some. She done started the love boat, the little boat, the written out the little boat. She done trying to start. She done trying to written out her house. She trying to written out her boat. And I listen. Ain't nothing wrong with you trying to get your little businesses off the ground or whatever. But none of y'all, none of y'all really got no education behind doing nothing y'all do.
Right.
Nothing.
Y'all
Mm-mm.
just look
It
at the
just sounds like
surface.
a good idea. Y'all be sitting there thinking she be sitting there drinking tequila, drunk as hell. Mr. Sterling shit, he done downgraded the fireball.
No, he
But then
hasn't. With his
oh he
beard, he
went
don't be
back
drinking
up.
his
He
Yeah, he
went
beard.
would.
back up.
No, he didn't. He got him that fireball and that beer now. He ain't
Yeah,
drinking no
now
more
he drink
hard
the
alcohol.
fireball and beer. And you know shit, you can buy a whole damn thing of fireball at the gas station for $4.99.
Yeah, you
Wow. I don't
can.
even I be seeing that. I don't even know how much that stuff costs.
What
That
is
could be
Fireball? What is
AT&M
it? A beer?
and huh?
Is
No,
it a
it's a
beer?
whiskey. It's a cinnamon
Oh,
whiskey.
I never heard
That
of that.
that could be
Hmm.
edge money. That could be so. But at the end of the day, she ain't finna recop none of that back. Once he
Angie
The
get
is
girl's probably
gone. She
waking
ain't
up
playing
and,
with
and
them.
coming to her senses, and her siblings probably
Angie
in
ain't
that
playing
girl
with them.
ear.
She ain't playing with them. She know that they trying to use her for her money. She ain't stupid.
okay, so
She
what's
playing
the
the
Child,
long
news
way for a
on
little
when
Ange?
bit.
Because I know
Carissa
you
said
know.
you got the credit and you got the money, that girl should have packed her shit off of that little tub boat and ran.
She
Yeah.
gonna
Just like
yeah.
he
Okay.
said.
She ain't
You
gonna be
should
That's
there.
have
what she
ran
said.
in
She
and
said,
got
and
the
you can
hell
get
up
the
out of there.
house. And she said, you can get the house.
Hmm.
Exactly. She said you got the credit and you got the money.
Yes, she did. She is
Exactly.
going.
Okay.
She ain't listening to them. She gonna be
That
going
girl
wild.
should have ran in and I'd have been like, bitch, did you just say to me, let me take me a shot, about 2, 3 shots. I'm gonna act drunk with these hoes. And I'ma disappear and I'm gonna change my whole number on these hoes.
But see, what I feel with Ange is she too stupid to see her left foot from her right foot. So what she gonna do is she gonna do everything that Carlissa said because Carlissa she makes it seem like the reason why Blue put Jaden on that pedestal that he had put her on right before he went to jail was because she programmed Jaden to listen. And that wasn't the case. He put her on that pedestal to piss Krishan off. That was the only reason why she went there. And because she had the
Yes.
kids to do it with that
Preach,
belonged to him. No
preach,
other female that didn't have a baby by him couldn't have done that. So,
preach.
with
Hmm.
that being said, she finna go get this house, the car, a little
And then
bag
she said,
for him
I
when he
want
come
a big
home.
one too. She said it, a big, big house.
hmm Yep, and it's gonna be a little bag for him when he come home. The whole
Hmm.
works, right? And then he gonna do this little stupid thing where he gonna go wig off for a few days, maybe a week or two, and then he gonna go back to her. And that's like he kind of like playing in Krishan's face. We'll know about it because if somebody see them together. Other than that, we just won't know. So I said that to say this. Once he see Krishan go do something crazy out there, he don't give a damn about no more. He going back home to his cream pie. Wait a minute now. Exactly what he gonna tell her. Wait, I ain't in jail no more. Hold on. I'm
Mm.
telling you, he almost lost that cream pie 2 times. He could have lost it to Figgy, or he could have lost it to Ugly. Ugly,
I
Ugly
don't think he was
Uno.
gonna lose to ugly. I don't
Ugly
think so.
Uno.
That wasn't her type. That was
I
not her
know it
type.
wasn't her type, but when you got that hooju hoo and they trying to act like they praising the Lord while they throwing it on you,
Hmm.
you know,
You sure right.
People don't understand it,
They
nephew.
know
people
they
People
don't
should.
get it
don't
when they praising
understand
the
it.
Lord and their
People
hands going
missing the
up, and
point.
you think
People
that, and
missing the
it,
see what people don't understand is people just thinking that it's a natural battle that Krishan is having with everybody. It's spiritual. It's such a spiritual value. And when she began to break these spiritual bondages and these spiritual chains and all this, y'all watch how things change. Even when it's concerning Krishan Jesus, things are gonna change. I'm telling y'all, this is not it's not in the natural realm. It's in the spirit realm. That's why she had to come out. Y'all gotta think when she was coming out talking about what she was going through, what had happened, whatever, things were changing for her. Things were happening. People were reaching out to her. She was going into where she felt that God was pushing her. She was sitting in the chairs of Jamal Bryant. She was sitting in the chairs like of people that were gonna actually help elevate her. Do you understand what
mm-hmm,
I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Soon as soon as Witchy Poo them started feeling some kind of way and things wasn't going their way, things were moving slowly and all that stuff. Things oh,
Yeah. But I said, as soon as, but that's the same thing. That's why I said, when she said what she said about the blood, like, bless me.
what's
But
this at?
thank you.
Oh, she must have.
When she said, this ain't your blood, she broke that curse and that chain because Carlissa felt defeated. All the demons and the curses she was sending at that baby, all the illnesses and everything, all that broke. All that stopped in its tracks and it went back and it returned to sender. Now she's sitting over there looking like somebody decomposing puppy. And ooh, I didn't say that. She do look like somebody decomposing puppy. I did say it. Okay, poodle, whatever breed you want to call her, she do. She look like somebody a little lost, decomposing puppy. And um, yeah, all the chains was broken on the baby. I promise y'all. That was Carlissa's doing. Carlissa was sending demonic attacks over there towards that baby. Everybody was like, that's just that mumbo jumbo. Okay, watch.
I don't know what happened.
It been kicking people off all day.
For
Watch.
real?
hmm Watch what happened. Now that she said that baby, this ain't your blood. Watch what happened. All them demonic attacks stop. Return to sender.
It's
Return
already
the sender.
it's already
People don't understand that. People be thinking that, oh, this, and I'll be like, y'all, listen, people gotta, we are not, yes, we are people, we are, or whatever, but people be under demonic attacks all the time. You know what I'm saying? Child, I've been under one, so I know. You know what I'm saying? So what you gotta learn how to pray. You gotta learn how to fast. You know what I'm saying? The only reason things that be getting me through some days is the fact that I fast and I pray and I just go before God. I lay it at His feet and I just let it go. And I have learned, and I thank sis because she had to remind me to not pick it up. Once you lay it at His feet, don't pick it back up. Just leave it there
and move on.
and
And
move
move on.
on.
But
Yes.
see, I'm gonna say this. Chrisean
Because
must
he
have
already
seen.
gave his
Oh, go
own
ahead.
son for our sins. He
Mm-hmm.
already laid it there. And when he hung on that cross and he shed his blood and it rained blood, it's already been done. And you got to
Mm-hmm.
remember it's been done. So you
Amen.
don't have to don't think about, well, should I do this or should I do that? No. When you give your petition and you lay it there, leave it there and move on because it's been done already by his only begotten son. And people tend to forget that. They
Mm-hmm.
tend to forget. And if they see that their prayers are not answered, they want to take the wheel and start driving. That's just like we in the car, right? And we
Mm-hmm.
driving somewhere. And I feel like you just reckless. You keep hitting your brakes. You're not turning, you're not yielding, you're not doing things right. So I want to reach from the passenger side and grab the wheel. But if I
Mm-hmm.
grab the wheel, that's reckless, right?
Right.
Hmm.
That can cause a wreck because I'm not patient to sit on the passenger side and
To
just
see what
sit there and
happened.
be patient enough. And that's what we as humans, the selfish side of us in our bodies, in humans, we tend to want to take the wheel before your prayers are answered. Instead of
Mm-hmm.
Yes, man, I'm telling you.
yes.
And I have learned how to just because man, whew,
And
Mm-hmm.
it's hard because see, he don't come when we want him to come. But when he does come, he be
he's
right on
on
time.
time. He is an on
Amen.
time God. I'm telling y'all, he's an on time God. He's an on
Yes.
time
Amen.
God.
Our
He is
days,
so
our days,
merciful.
we look at our days like, okay, it's been a week. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't heard from him. But when it's 2 weeks to you, it's a month to him. His
Mm-hmm.
days are calculated different. But
Mm-hmm.
all you gotta do, I promise, with everything inside of my soul, just sit there and wait on the Lord because he's coming.
He's
And
Amen.
just
coming,
stay
baby.
prayed up.
Amen.
Stay
Mm-hmm.
prayed up. He's coming. I
And
promise you he's coming.
and
And
two.
y'all start praying over your family.
Amen.
Start praying over your
Bless you.
family, y'all. Start praying over them. Start just thinking about them and just lifting them up in prayer. Just like y'all pray for Chrisean and Hashan Jesus, pray for your loved ones. Pray for your kids.
Pray
Pray
for
for
your
your
neighbor.
pray for your neighbors. Pray for your people that you don't see all the time. Pray for someone that you don't know. Sometimes you can look at somebody and you can be like, man, let me think about them and pray about them. Sister, sometimes I call sis and I be like, oh, pray for me today, sis. And she be like, I already put you on the altar. I already felt it. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you don't understand. God will connect you with people that really, really he knows spiritually you need. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not about listen, I'm not one y'all know I'm not one about religion. I'm about relationship. I say that all the time. And I really believe that when you believe that God can do all things but fail,
Amen.
Mhm. Y'all, I know that we said it's been a while, but let me tell y'all, it was a while back. It was so strong on my spirit. I called sis and I said, sis, are you okay? I'm okay. I'm all right. No, sis, I think you need to go to the doctor. Did I not, nephew?
Mm-hmm.
No, I it's nothing. I'll go home and I'll just do me some random notes. Something not right. You need to go to the doctor. Tell them what
Mm-hmm.
happened, sis.
Oh, the next day I passed out from dehydration. It was a lot of stuff. Stress,
But I
dehydration.
felt that and I said it
Mhm.
to her. Sis, no, you need to go see the doctor. You have to go. Go to the hospital. No, I'm just gonna go home. I
Mm-hmm.
said, okay.
So
All I can
God.
do is just pray because I just do what the spirit asked me to do.
Hmm. So
Mhm.
God placed people in your life for reasons and sometimes seasons. And everybody be like, well, Chrisean should leave Blue. Chrisean should leave Blue. But it's maybe that time when she was quiet, when she wasn't on the internet and it was just her and him. And she had a one on one chance with Jonathan. And she got to reach him finally, spiritually, and she got the tug on it and pull, and they was getting somewhere until his mother intervened,
Jezebel.
the Jezebel spirit lady, until she intervened with her voodoo magic that her and
She,
Faith be
but
over
this
there
is
doing.
the thing, and this is where people be missing it with her too, because the heifer
Mm.
admitted she had a Jezebel spirit. She said, "Yeah, I have a Jezebel spirit, but
Hmm.
I don't got it no more." Yes, you do. And
Yeah,
I
you
told
do.
her, "Yes, you do."
She sure
I
Hmm.
said,
did that. She
"Mumu,
sure did.
Auntie Mumu told her, yes, you do. You still got it. Yes, you
Hmm.
And
do."
not only
No,
did you
I
not
don't
tell
got
her,
it. So
you
then,
stayed
sis,
you stayed on her neck. You stayed on Carlissa when people were saying, "Oh, who be on the platform talking about
what did I
somebody's
just do? Just
mother
sitting on here? She don't
all
want
the
to.
time?" But
I'm about to.
now everybody talking about Carlissa when you was the one that first started and stayed on her ass.
Hmm.
You did that.
But
So come on now.
but
Y'all gotta this is Carlissa is Carlissa. This wench. She's a total, she's disconnected. And the way she say God and pray, y'all shouldn't even believe her. It don't
Yeah,
make no sense how she be talking.
she doesn't even say, baby, you better start asking people what God they talking about.
okay,
Is they talking about what God they talking about?
because
Because I don't
I
know what
said that
God
to
you
say
praying to. I don't know.
me neither. But I said that to say you don't know why he puts it on her heart
What?
to stay around for that boy. When
No.
he ready for her
What's
to
wrong
leave that
with
situation,
you?
he gonna let her leave.
Huh?
And I don't know what it is about that situation that keeps
What
her
is wrong
tied
with
to it.
you?
Only she know.
You just
Like for example,
you come in and
we didn't
stuff like
understand
that.
why was she.
No,
A lot of
why?
people I heard on a lot of content creators say, "Oh, she was
Why?
performing Yahweh in a strip club. What was she doing that for?" What happened at the end? She was
What is
able
wrong
to
with
reach
you?
one person. He left a whole herd of sheep for that one. He left 99 for one
And if y'all
sheep.
notice when she said that 91, she hugged Latifah ass. Y'all ain't notice?
Hmm.
When she was singing that, she literally put her arms around her sister.
Yeah.
Put her arms on that part, that last part. She put her, and I said, "Look at her heart. Her heart is real." So I get it. And you know what else I want to say, nephew, before I lose
Mm-hmm.
my train of thought of that? When they was getting off that sprinter and that man came with that speaker, that box, and he was saying Jesus is real and God is real. Y'all, nobody's talking about it, but you can hear it when you see that. But I'm gonna say something to the world, and I don't care if y'all listening, God is real. It brings tears to my eyes. God
Yes, he
put
Mm-hmm.
is real.
people in places at moments that y'all just don't know. You don't know what was on a lot of those people's minds, or even on that
Mm-hmm.
sprinter, or even Latifah. But when that man came preaching, oh, I feel a spirit. When that man came preaching like that, people think people is crazy, but that stuff happens for a reason. When he came around
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
there with that box and it was loud like that, did you see how quiet it got? They people was looking, but they didn't want to say nothing. That be God in the mix of things because he's coming with a stranger to calm the storm. That
Amen.
man came as a stranger calming the
Mm-hmm.
storm, and he calmed that storm. We don't know what was on those people's minds. And you see how peaceful that event went with that night. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
got to give God the credit where it's due.
Yes,
But
yes,
see,
you do.
yes, amen. And I'm not saying
Mm,
that she's staying. God didn't put her. I'm not saying God put her there to stay with Blue. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. But maybe he put her there just to help save his soul. Or on that day of judgment, he could say to him, "But remember when I sent Chrisean to come and talk to you about the Lord." The same way he can come to say to me that I sent Auntie Katina to come preach to you about the Lord. But you didn't take heed. You kept doing it what you wanted to. You know, he could say these things because he sent these people. So it's not our our job to judge that type of a situation because not saying y'all is, but it's not our job to judge that type of a situation because it's tricky. Because we don't want to see her hurt. We don't want to see her going through nothing. But sometimes he has us going through hell and hot water to get to the other side. But we get there, right?
But we get there.
You get there. You were scared because the fire got close. The hot ass water got close. It didn't burn you, but it almost did.
Because he said, I am that I am. And every ear
Amen.
nation shall bow. Oh, he said it's in the word.
Amen.
Yes.
So that's why I say it gets tricky in that department. But the same way he sent people who's helped save us, how we know people wasn't telling them to leave us where we were.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't listen and they came and they said some kind words that may help us change our ways or help us check ourselves to change our ways.
Right.
We all ain't perfect. We all got people that tell people we bad people and don't be around us. So I get it. I'm not saying that she should be with him. I'm not saying none of that. But if it means that you can help save a soul by saying some more kind words to him, by all means, do what you got to do, sis, because we not living for ourselves. We live for him.
That's right.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Sometimes our souls listen. Sometimes people don't understand. Cause we get selfish with life sometimes, and we be like me, 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 me. We get the me syndrome, and it's okay to look out for you. It's okay to love you. It's okay to adore who God made you, because you got to adore the person that God made you in order for you to be. And listen, I'm preaching to the choir. Okay, listen. The word is for yourself before it's before anybody for
Let the
anybody.
congregation say amen.
Okay, the word is for yourself before it's anybody. Cause I had to learn along the hard way that sometimes you have to just go back and just reach deep down and be like, what is it that I want, who I want, what I want to do, who I'm trying to be, and who God has called me to be. Because everything's not for you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Again,
know,
let the congregation say amen.
it's 120 some people in here watching right now. It's for somebody, but it might not be for, I know it'd be for me. Like I said, I'm looking at the woman in the mirror. Okay. I'm looking at her daily. And I'm like, okay, come on, sis. What's up next? Where we at, sis? What we got to do? Where we gotta be? Where we gotta get going? Where we gotta come on, sis. Come on, sis. You know what I'm saying? I gotta encourage me every day.
Amen. Amen.
So it's
Amen.
hard when you trying to encourage you every day, and then you trying to encourage others every day, and you trying to encourage, and then some people like they don't need they tell you, I don't want your encouragement. I don't need your encouragement. I don't want to. So why is you listen, that's casting your pearls among swine. I'm never gonna cast my pearls among swine no more.
Amen. That part. Come on now, sis, preach. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Okay. It's
Amen.
like
And we may not agree. We may agree and disagree what we all say, and we may, well, I don't like what you said, da da da. But at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. And we all have our own opinion. Everybody has their own opinion of how they feel when you have love in your heart. You may not
Mm-hmm.
like what your sister be doing or your brother
Mm-hmm.
be doing. And you be like, you know what, brother? That ain't right for you to be go over there sticking around with that woman and you got a wife at home. That ain't right. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. And I'm gonna tell you what's right or wrong. But then you may have my other sister may tell him, well, I don't like your wife anyway. I don't care what you do. So y'all gotta understand that, like, it's like it's crazy. Everybody have their own opinions on how they feel, but right is right and wrong is wrong. But I can't
Mm-hmm.
get you to heaven. You can go and get your own self to heaven. And when you
Okay.
go on judgment day, you can't be sitting on there saying what such and such did on the internet or what panel said this or what panel said that. It ain't about no panel. It ain't about your brother or sister. It's about your soul.
It's about your soul.
amen to that. And
And if
sometimes
you want to
he
be
could say,
selfish, and if you want to be selfish, and you want to have a dark heart soul, then you know what? So as a man soweth,
so shall he reap.
so shall he reap.
Amen.
But I said like this on judgment that he could say to you, he sent Auntie Katina and Auntie Mumu and me to say some kind words to you and to put something on your mind about him. And you steady chose to walk away and do what you wanted to do instead of trying them. Just trying them. Just, it ain't going to hurt nobody. Just try. You try everything else. You try the new latest clothes, the new latest song, the new latest food, little stupid shit on TikTok, them dumbass dances that almost make you hurt yourself. Y'all try all that, but you can't try Jesus. That's crazy. But I ain't
Mhm.
judging.
That part.
You try something that'll break your neck, but you can't try the Lord.
Just, I mean, my thing is just try relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Right, just say, talk to him. Hey, Lord, I'm here. I'm sorry. I just want to say, hey. Just want to let you know I love you. Thank you.
Cause I didn't have to wake up in the morning, but you woke me up. You woke
Yeah.
me up in my right mind. You woke me up with strength. You woke me up to see. You woke me up to get out the bed and put my feet on the ground. You
Mm-hmm.
woke me up. You didn't have to do that, but you did.
But,
It be the
e-
little things that people forget about.
but everybody call on them when they in need.
That part.
When your parent or your child or your dog, whatever, sick on their deathbed, you call and Lord, please, if y'all put me on the prayer church list, you ain't asked to be put on that prayer altar in years. Now all of a sudden you calling on him because he got your attention.
That's why I say if you just say your All Father prayer, that All Father prayer is something else. It's powerful.
And
And to
ugly out with
thank
his
him before you get out the bed in the morning. When you lay
amen.
down at
You
night,
right. As
thank
older
him.
people, we should be showing her the way. And I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel, y'all might feel like we be judgy over here, but I don't feel like we be judgy when it comes to her. I feel like we be just trying to tell her the truth. Like I tell y'all all the time, I got 5 daughters. You understand what I'm saying? And so when it comes to just telling them, and you got to think, 4 of them is over the age of 21, over the age of 18. So when it comes to talking to them and having real adult conversations and stuff like that, even my adult sons, you know what I'm saying, we can have real adult conversations, and when it comes to stuff like that, I just like to keep it a buck. I just like to say the truth, you know what I'm saying, on how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This is from a bird's eye view. Do you understand
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying? I can't tell you, I'm not inside, but I'm giving you a bird's eye view of what I'm seeing.
right. That's why we come up here and we'll debate because sometimes I'll be like, okay, but for me, this is the way that I would see it, and you be like, well, nephew, that's cool, but there is an ending to that. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I see the ending, but if it was only like this, then it'd be cool. And you like, yeah, I can see it your way, but at the end of the day, I didn't live this life. I
Mm.
didn't walk
And I'd
through
be like,
walk
she
through
gonna
some
be okay,
shoes.
leave her alone.
Right. I didn't walk through some shoes. I didn't been around some corners. I didn't seen more than what you saw. So therefore, trust me when I tell you, it is a brick wall on the other side of that fence.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell y'all, even with my child, whew, even with my oldest daughter that's out there famous, and she's doing her whatever. You think that sometimes she want to do her and she don't want to listen? But I get to God, I gotta go in the prayer closet, and I get to praying, and I feel things, and I start feeling it, and I'm praying when she gets amongst those people. My daughter just did Fashion Week in New York. I
Mm-hmm.
feel things.
Yeah.
I know things, and I y'all understand. She's young too. She's learning too. She want to do her own thing, but then baby, I have to get on my knees and I have to start praying and fasting. I have to start getting in her inbox, like Miss Charlotte said with her daughter. Y'all don't understand. She's hard headed.
Yeah.
She's hard headed. But see, I'm a praying woman. I go through the same thing. My daughter, she's humble, but she have her ways. But I'm telling y'all something with a daughter that's famous. I do the same thing. I have to pray, and then she'll hear me. She'll hear me. I be feeling things. Yeah, mom. She hears me. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. You are absolutely right. You gotta pray for people that's grown because you can give them all the advice you want to, but they still gonna do what they want to. So you just pray that God guide them and be along the ride, so He can protect them and shield them for whatever's coming ahead because they didn't want to listen or lighten the load for that blow because it's gonna be one. And
Hmm.
if they can listen or they don't. It's
Well,
gonna be
that's
a
it.
blow. It's just like a kid. You tell them when you in that kitchen and you cook a Sunday dinner or Thanksgiving dinner, and you keep telling that 1-year-old baby, get your ass out of here. This stove is hot. And they keep going in there, hot,
It's
hot,
hot and want to
hot,
touch.
hot.
Yeah.
And they touch
Mhm.
it and now they crying.
But that's what y'all gotta realize, though. We
I hate to steal
especially
you.
over here. That's why I wanted to create. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, I don't be. People be like, "Oh, you're in the Chrisean sector." I am, but I'm not. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm in the auntie sector. I like to keep it 100. We like to have conversations over here. Yes, we do content surrounding Chrisean. We talk about Chrisean, but did I put her in the thumbnail?
No,
Did I put her in the title?
no.
It says late night conversations, and it's been 100 and some people in here all night. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's just because we like to just have conversations. And it just happens that she is in the limelight. She is a young girl that we can take and say, "Hey, y'all, let's talk. Let's see how we can look at what's going on." Like I told y'all, she told y'all, "Hey, y'all, listen. Y'all gotta listen to what she say." She said, "I'm a marketing genius." She said, "You're not bigger than the program." She said, "Wait your turn and watch the program work." She said, "We have the blueprint." She said, you gotta listen to what she say.
Mm-hmm.
But people want to think that discount her and think that she's not as bright. She's not bright, or she doesn't know, or she's baby. She told you when she got out of jail. She said, "What? I was in there. Somebody taught me to play what?
Chess.
Chess."
And we was talking about that before
When
she
she
even
went
got
to
out and
her
said
sister's
anything.
house, went to her sister's house, they said Chrisean wanted to play what? Spades.
Chess. A
No,
spade.
she said Krishan wanted to play spades.
Spades. Yep, you're
Krishan
right.
got us all together to play spades.
Yep.
Y'all better pay attention.
Pay attention to what's being put down before your eyes sometimes, and you just realize and be like, "Oh
Right.
hell, wait a
Sipping
minute."
talk said, no, I'm not talking about y'all. I think when y'all said what y'all be saying, Y'all should. I'm talking about the ones that act like they hate her. Because if it was they people, what would they do?
Right.
Oh, no, I knew you weren't talking about because I'm just saying we were just talking.
We just speak in general. We not speaking to
Hmm.
y'all per se. Nobody
It's the
individually.
only safe
We
place you can have an honest opinion, and not walk on eggshells and be cast out as a fake Chrisean supporter.
hmm
Now, don't get it twisted, cause y'all know me.
Me
Don't
too.
y'all know? Don't drag her, and definitely don't talk about the baby, because baby, I'm 10 toes down in the mud, baby, with her.
She
And,
sure is.
and
Anything
I
got on me
don't get
sometimes, and the only
twisted.
thing I had was just a humble
Don't get
opinion.
twisted when it come to Krishan, and I'll get into a died hard conversation with you.
hmm A few times she done got on my ass because I just had humble opinions, and she humbly got on my
She
ass,
the
and I
But
mama
them
remember.
they
bear. She the
opinions, and
mama
I
bear,
get it.
but I'm the auntie, and I'ma tell it like it's T.I. is, and I don't care. You know me and the mama bear be tussling sometime about it, but
Yeah, we be
I'ma tell you,
tussling, y'all.
she know that's my niece, and I love her, and I'ma tell her what's right before I swear I'ma tell you right before I tell you wrong, cause I want for my sister what I want for myself. Cause
hmm
if I had the living room, if I had the backyard, if I had the spades, if baby the spade, I learned so much just being at the spade table in the backyard, in the living room, sitting on the porch. You know what I'm saying? Being seen but not heard, or being heard. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I learned so much about life.
hmm
Just listening to just people talk about life. You know what I'm saying?
hmm hmm
That's my
Same here.
prayers with
Same
my
here.
youngest when she go to school. My thing is be slow to listen, and be slow to talk. Like, don't talk, just listen and then talk. Because sometimes when you tend not to listen, you don't really hear that person whole side.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
So you
And
got to
while
be
we
slow
talk,
to talk, and just listen. And that's be my prayer for my youngest when she going to school, because the kids get so angry so fast with the teachers and stuff,
hmm
and they may misaccept what the teacher said because of their attitude and because these teachers are young. They're young,
Mhm.
hmm
so they
And some
they
of
don't
them
know
is
how
barely
to
out of,
handle these
some
kids.
of
So
them is
they
in their early 20s. Some of them
yes,
barely 25.
right, in
And
their
they trying to
expression.
tell a 13-year-old or a
Right. It be their
14-year-old, and they
expression
looking
with
at
the
them like,
kids.
child,
Yes.
do you even know how to write in cursive?
Right.
No, but it's not, it's be the expression, how their body language is. And the kids pick up off of that. That's just like us as older. We with our kids, I'm like, did you just roll your eyes at me? Or did you just okay. Oh, you better go sit down somewhere. Da 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 da. But this is what these teachers are doing, and the kids are picking up from their body languages.
hmm
And just like I had a meeting what last year with that, and I'm like, talk you don't talk at a kid. You talk to them. That's just like an adult. They're not understanding because they're looking at your body language, and they're not understanding what you're doing. So of course they're gonna come off with that ego and want to talk smart to you. But y'all gotta learn how to communicate. That's what
Mhm.
communication is, the biggest part in a relationship with children, with teacher. Communication is the biggest word ever.
And I
And when
hate
you
when
don't
people
have
use.
that, that's
hmm
how are we going to get along if we can't communicate to one another?
And I hate when people try to use that shit in a relationship. Like communicate with me and I communicate back, and then they just love bomb you for a few weeks, and everybody just feel like they
But
the
you never
best thing since
communicated why
sliced
we
bread.
fell out. You just start love bombing again. You
Right,
never
right.
communicate. And that's the part I
That's
get
the
it comes
part.
with
Yeah, that's
Krishan.
the part right
And
there. Like, no, fuck
Latifah,
that
what
shit.
China said, I get that part. Like,
I do
hmm
were
too.
there ever a communication or ever sit down? No, you just jump into. So, what can happen when you don't sit down and communicate and everybody talk about it? And
But
people, let me,
But
I'm
even if
asking for
they did
forgiveness
talk
for what
about
I've
it,
done.
even if
Huh?
they did talk about it, Did they talk about it? Do you understand
Right.
what I'm saying? Even if they did talk about it, did they talk about it?
Were they apologies? Like that's sis, that's just like that. I'm my biological sister, as example. If we fall out, but we come back because we meet up on a family night, right? And
Mm-hmm.
everybody drinking and like, oh, I love you, sister. I miss you. Da 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 da. Right? But I got
Mm-hmm.
my eyes looking because I'm not really over there drinking like that. But I got my eyes looking like, but that is my sister. So I'm gonna embrace her. I'm gonna embrace
Mm-hmm.
her. And then so the next day, oh, we all talking, but it was never talked about.
Mm-hmm.
It was never talked about why I
But
feel like.
that's family. How many families are like that though?
All of
But
them.
it's sad. And that's why you keep putting it under the goddamn couch and under the rug. You should talk about this stuff so we can move forward in life because that band-aid is still there.
That's
Where
true.
is it a part of life that you pull that band-aid off?
That's true.
And you remove
Mm-hmm.
that band-aid permanent. But if you don't remove that band-aid, that problem is still gonna sit there until we talk about it.
That's true. But I got a question for everybody in here. Because everybody, I know a lot of people supported Bino in the Chrisean era and thought he was the best thing since sliced bread. And he
Not just
loved
like
her and he
bread.
this and he that. But now that he out with another woman and rubbing and feeling on her and doing her the same way, what's your thoughts?
Huh. Because they wanted
Because
him
he
to be the
loved
best
her so
thing
much
for
this
her.
morning.
They wanted it to be.
Yeah, he loved her this morning and yesterday.
I can't get it. Mm-hmm.
He loved her so much, but now he out rubbing on another thing. And please don't post about it. If
Oh,
it's her sector, let it be her sector. When she stopped talking to people, let them go. And I really don't feel like people should be really entwined into the people that she deal with like that, seeing to the fact that they switch lanes on her as quick as she can change her socks.
and
Just
that
saying.
part, that part, and then make opinions of what you got to say because what somebody else say, you didn't learn that your mama say the best thing that you need to say. If you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Exactly. So I'm just saying, now that he out doing him, everybody, would she push them how? If you love somebody, can't nobody make you do that. It wasn't even
Yeah,
24 hours. And she ain't been gone 24 hours from you as not being your woman like that. And you out doing this. Because you never really loved her. It was just words. And everybody fell for his words and some flowers and balloons.
no, Miss D. Rush, to my who is he with and nephew? No, nephew just want to know how y'all feel about it.
Nah,
Well,
cause I don't know what chick he out with. I know it's some big girl.
when he out with her tonight,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even
Huh.
care because that don't
I
even.
don't either. I just had I was roaming the streets while y'all was talking, and I had seen that one of her support pages had posted it, and
Oh,
I
that he out with the girl tonight.
mm-hmm,
Oh, okay. I don't put it past him.
I don't put
Good.
it past nobody neither. I mean,
Carbonara.
like I say, people gotta stop falling for these balloons and the
Where's my
flower
phone?
trick. That's the oldest
Yeah,
book in
but
the.
the balloons and
That's
the flowers, what different than Blue do? Blue used to get her a
that's what I'm
bunch of
saying.
roses too.
But that's the balloon and the flower trick.
Mm.
It's the location. Okay, that's all it is. If you put it in a room, if you have it floating out the car at the beach, and it said, I guess something
Natasha
about
say
them
she
balloons and flowers for women does something to women brain that just lock up everything else that's important instead of not really being
got
impressed, but
her
just
with the
thank you.
bunny in front of him, corny man. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He got
He,
all kind of people because even in that chat, I seen some people said, my husband, check your DM. Oh, they was hollering at him in that chat.
yeah.
Mm.
Who is
Who
that?
was
That's
saying my
Pam.
husband check your DM?
They was in his chat when he was live. Every time he went live, he had them little girls in his chat.
Hey, Auntie Pam, welcome to the stage.
Hello, how everyone doing?
Good. How you
Bless. How are
doing?
you?
I want to say they might need to go get some therapists for Journey because why is she drawing on her face?
Who?
Journey, that's the name.
Oh, I saw that.
Well,
I
She
wanted to bring
drawing on
that
her
up.
face.
Huh?
Lord have mercy.
No, I
which
did.
one?
I did see
Let
that.
Christy wake up. Leave her
Cam, I
alone.
did see that. A little earlier before I hit the live.
Yeah, she was drawing all on her face and stuff. Like I'm
But I didn't
like,
know what that was about because I just saw it a little bit and I like hit the live. So what was that about?
I don't know. I just when I came in and seen it, it was like the baby was just drawing all over her face, had a marker, was just and Carlos was just sitting there letting her doing it. Like I'm like,
Sis, did you
no.
see that?
I ain't been catching her lives lately because I just been
It
like,
I saw a clip. They were sharing it right
I've
before
been
I
really
came
letting,
up.
I've been letting a lot of people been trying to cover her lately. So I've been letting them, get that little,
But I didn't know she had a. I seen the drawing on her face.
Mhm.
I thought maybe she had a little play date. I didn't
Here,
really
go
pay
hang
attention
this
to
up.
it.
Here,
No, when
go
we have
hang
play dates
where?
with little
In your
girls,
room.
when we have play dates with little
Over your
girls,
bed or something.
we like me. I have a niece. I have three. I have two great niece and one niece. Um, and they both like all of them is like in the age range 8, 9, and 6 years old. So what I do, when they come to my house, I do like pamper day with them and stuff. So I get fingernail polish,
Mm-hmm.
and then I do like the little mask because their mom let them wear masks on their face. So I do like the mask and like play a little makeup with them and stuff like that there and stuff. But I never seen a child just gonna
I didn't
just get
know.
a
I know.
marker.
I was like, what is this about? But I really didn't pay attention.
No, because Carter, I'm telling you, Jezebel be crashing out, y'all. Y'all know that she been crashing out for a long time. Everybody be be acting like they don't know. She be crashing out. She be crashing out, and she don't be knowing what be going on. That might be Carmen. You don't know who that is. Might look like bald headed Skittle, but that could be Carmen. That could be any of her different
And how she
personalities.
but how Journey even
Because
get the mark? How
allegedly,
she
she
get the
got a
marker
few
to
of them.
even marking her face like that?
Yep,
She
a
basically
lot of
saying
markers.
Journey want to be like her daddy. That's all she's saying.
That's
And trying
not
to get
that's not a
attention.
No,
good look. That is
Right.
sad.
that's why I'm just gonna say that's not a
That is
good
sad.
look. Yeah, I seen it like
And they in the age that they remember stuff. So you'll get older and be like, oh well, I'm gonna mark my face up. Like that is not a good look, period. You on the internet and you telling people how to raise their kids like you always doing and calling people 304s and stuff, you should take that marker from that baby and say you never want to mark your face, right?
exactly. And that's what I would say, like, because when I seen it, I was like, and she's sitting there just talking to her and stuff, like, no, you get you a paper towel, or I don't wash my face with towels. I wash my face with the little clean towels. You buy them, you get, I think Target have them, but I get mine on Amazon. Um, she could have just, no, you don't do that to your face. You're pretty, you're beautiful.
Right.
You're a
You're a
queen.
pretty
You're a
girl.
She
princess.
Yes.
is
You
a,
know.
she's
That's
she has a
disturbing.
reprobate state of mind.
I'm
So
with him.
because she
That's
has a
disturbing.
reprobate state of mind, baby, she don't think logically. She don't think logically. She
And
just
then
be
she called her
thinking.
her daddy. She said she blue.
No, that was disturbing there. I
No,
didn't pick that up
that's
as
her grandma. That's
I
her
didn't
grandma doing that.
yeah, I didn't pick that up as oh that's blue. No, I didn't that's not what I picked that up as. Um then like last night Jaden was saying something about when you want to start touching the man.
What? Oh
when,
Lord.
when her and Carlissa was in the car, and
Oh
she
yeah,
said
that's the one she
sneakily,
said that she wanted to go meet somebody.
yeah, sneakily, clock that,
Yeah,
clock that, and
yeah.
I'm like, I thought you like studs.
She did say
So
that's what I was saying earlier when I heard her, and she was high. She was so high. I saw that. That's so sad.
that's
Yeah.
all they do is allegedly. She said she blamed Bree for her habit. She said Bree the one that got her eating Skittles and eating gummy bears. That's what she said.
That is what she said. But I want to ask y'all a question and back to that journey situation before we move off of it. Because I don't know. It felt like to me that once Chrisean said that this isn't your blood and it returned all that hoodoo juju magic shit she was sending over there towards that baby of ill will, she needs a new person to put it on.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
So
she
she's
messing
putting it
with
on a
Journey
journey.
with a drawing on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's just the
That is
beginning.
so sad.
Mhm.
When her day coming, ooh, that bitch gonna go through it. Pam, where is you from?
Oh yeah, she definitely gonna go through.
I'm originally from Cleveland, Mississippi,
Uh,
but I live in Georgia.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your voice sound familiar.
A lot of people think I'm from New Orleans. When I get mad, they think I'm from New Orleans or Louisiana. I be like, no. I have an auntie from Louisiana and one auntie from New Orleans. And I used to go out there every summer when I was
Mhm.
young. And I never like dropped their accents and stuff like that because they was always around me. And then plus I was always there in the summertime. So I don't know. But a lot
Oh,
of people always say, are you from Louisiana? I'm like, no, I'm from Mississippi. They be like, you don't sound like you're from Mississippi. And I'm like, no, I'm from Mississippi.
yeah. No, I work with a girl from Mississippi.
Oh, for real?
Uh-huh. And she sound like that. I work with her from Mississippi. Her name is Doris.
Oh,
I
okay.
love her.
No, I'm from Mississippi. But
Now Bree got her eating.
But
okay, you
that's
That
know
you
what?
know what?
crazy. That's so crazy. And for you to use that baby now, that's so crazy.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
see. I when I seen that, I think it was today I seen it, and I was like, okay, why don't you just immediately stop it and stuff? Because one of my sister's daughters used to get with her little baby dolls and just talk to them. And my sister used to sit there and laugh at it. And I was like, no, don't do that because that could be an imagination friend. Or, when we grew up, our mom would say stuff like that and stuff. And I was like, no, 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 don't let her say that. Like, stop her from saying that stuff. And she was like around 8 and 9 years old when she was doing that and stuff. Then she'll get mad. She'll throw her baby doll and whoop her baby dolls and
Oh
stuff.
Lord.
And I just be like, no, 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 don't let her do that stuff. And my sister used to laugh at that. So now she paying for it because she got to let her go to therapists and stuff because
Yeah,
she
because you didn't
started picking
stop
up
it.
angry.
Hmm.
And I
Because
told
those
her, like,
kids get a certain age and they remember stuff. Like that baby is at an age now, she gonna remember all this stuff.
Yeah.
exactly.
Carlissa, Carlissa know what she doing, and she doing it online for a reason, and so therefore she can watch.
And
It's
there's
just
no way that my child grandmother be having my baby and doing stuff online and let my baby draw on her face, call her daddy name.
She's
I would
trying to
have
get
a problem.
Jonathan in line. That's what she's trying to do.
I would have
hmm
a problem with that.
Me too. I
She-
would have a major problem
No,
with it.
she's trying to get Jonathan and Jaden in line. They not doing what she wants them to do.
But I thought she liked when Johnny talked back and cuss and all that crazy mess.
Mm.
she do. She can't do nothing else but like it. And internet granny, you absolutely right because Bree had her eating more than that when when
Yeah,
they
the show
when
did have her
when
eating
they
more
were
than that.
sharing
The
each
show
other with
said
Mr.
that.
Sterling.
That's what she said.
That's what she said that
And
they was all
I
sharing
say
each other.
maybe she thought she was putting on makeup.
She didn't think she was putting on no makeup. Carlissa knew what she was doing.
No, maybe Journey thought she was putting on makeup.
No, she had that face made up like a tattoos on her
Mm-mm.
face.
She got makeup. Her daddy bought it for her, supposedly for her birthday.
Yeah, internet granted. Yeah, all that karma gonna come through her. Yeah, it's coming.
She got makeup. She got makeup. I seen her
No,
playing
because
with the
kids know
makeup.
what makeup look like. It's colorful. That
Hmm.
Yeah,
that was some black markers, right?
I'm
Yes,
telling you,
it
it looked
was.
like it was a black marker. It looked like I'm telling you,
I saw it. I saw a
like
TV where I didn't really pay attention, but I saw the black. My kids know what makeup is. They see the little
hmm
eyeshadow, the blush, the little lipstick. It's colorful. That shit was black.
She might
exactly.
like some of her daddy tattoos too. So ain't no telling because little kids, they think when they see an adult draw on their face, that's an okay to draw on your face.
And now Journey getting older, so if she see her dad on that, like a little live thing, like
hmm
FaceTime, and she see all that, she looking like, well, what daddy got? Well, I wanna draw. Kids, they mimic stuff. Y'all know.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly. And Carlissa feeding into it.
And
And
tell her right
yeah,
from wrong.
But
and
I
she
want to get
probably
on this Ninja Turtle.
Uh oh. Oh, get on it.
What
who the
happened?
Ninja Turtle?
The
Bino.
one you call Lizard.
Oh, oh.
Oh, okay. Wildlife. Roadkill, whatever.
I don't want to pick for her or nothing like that. But when a person don't know how to protect your child or you don't need to be around that person. I didn't like what I seen when I seen the police came to their
Mm.
apartment or hotel. I don't know what it
To the
is.
hotel.
Yes, and then you're gonna turn the live on while the police is there. You're not protecting her.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So
Hmm.
I didn't like that
Talking about
because
harassment.
yeah, and her babies was there. What if, Lord forbid, something came up? You know these people's already calling social workers on her, CPS on her, and everything else and stuff. And then you want to sit here and you want to do some stupid mess like that.
Right.
I think he's
Right.
Giving the
very,
teenagers more something to talk about.
yeah, I think he's very immature. You
Red
She
ain't
flag.
don't
all
care. She
you
got 4 baby mamas. She don't care. She don't care about her.
you ain't all that. You don't look good. Your
Uh
pockets ain't good, especially when you spending on somebody else dime. You
oh.
ain't that boy.
Uh oh. Mm. On
So
star money.
there you go. You spending somebody else's money. And then when you make your money, you gotta replace that money back. Because quite sure that's the white lady. You signed that contract. She ain't playing with you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
So
Preach.
why you sitting here want to be arrogant on somebody else's dime when somebody's supporting you?
Mm.
You probably in what they call it 360 deal, three what they call them
That
contracts.
360 deal. Yeah.
Yeah, because you want to go ahead and get out there and be known.
But we been seeing these red flags, but a lot of people are still supporting that. That
Mm-hmm.
Bino been showing us his little smart
Oh
remarks
yeah,
that he
yeah,
been
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. I've been seeing that.
That time when he hollered at her on the splinter, he hollered at her.
Yeah, I've
And
been
I say,
seeing that.
nephew, did he not holler at her? Because I know I heard him holler at her.
But
Mm-hmm.
see, that goes back to everybody. A lot of supporters, they was head over heels for it. It was like, "Oh, you happy? Be happy!" And yeah, and it's like, wait a minute, hold on. Y'all know from previous times we didn't been here before, so let's just slow it down and just watch.
I think that I really believe that Chrisean need to heal because she still have her past hunting her. She don't even know how this fool gonna come out when he get ready to get out.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what. Okay, that's exactly what I mean. Like, and everybody say, "Oh, Dre, you wrong for saying that." No, I'm not. She understands that she has something she has to deal with. he wasn't allowing her that time to get that closure with him. He didn't want to hear nothing about him. Didn't want nothing said, nothing, nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he wanted all of his baby mamas to be respected. And so, you got a lot of people that feel like she was wrong for some of the things she said. But if you hear some of the sly remarks he was making, it's just like, wait a minute, you did everything but.
Hmm.
But that come from small minded peoples that when they see somebody buying you Gucci's and they buying you all of this whatever the mess that he bought her.
The name brands, but Blue was
Yeah,
already buying that before. That's
thank
the
you.
part I don't get.
That's materialistic.
It
That's
is.
not what she's looking for.
Right.
Mhm.
She's
If
not
you could,
looking for materialistic because she can buy it herself.
right.
And
So I'm saying,
Krishan never was really into that. She
Exactly.
don't she don't really care about all that stuff. If y'all ever notice when Ella come bring them boots and stuff, y'all remember them Bissellata boots? Y'all remember them boots?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
And how much they cost her? She said, huh? She appreciated, but Krishan don't really care about that stuff.
no, she don't. And two, if you ever dating a man that don't want you bringing your baby daddy up in a conversation or anything such, and he leave it at the reason because he's your past. No, he's insecure and he's a cheater.
Oh, he showed his insecure with that security guard.
No, but she was done. She kept telling everybody she was not with him no more.
But
She
Krishan
been
had
saying
already
that.
told him. Remember when she told him that they have, like he has to close, like they have stuff that they have to do. She said that.
Yeah, she said you're not willing to give up what you ain't willing to get let go of, and I ain't willing to let go of what I ain't willing to
She
let
said,
go of.
I don't
So
know where people be at. Like, do y'all be hearing what she be saying?
No, what it is, he thought that she was like them small minded baby mamas he got.
Them simple minded.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she was
That's
gonna give up. She was gonna give up Blue because let's keep it a bed. Him and Blue, like I said before, they're not friends. They was arch enemies on a different level. They weren't internet arch enemies, which is entertainment enemies. No, they were real enemies, like off the internet. So when he came in, he wasn't being upfront either. Because if he probably would have told her that, I don't like your baby daddy, me and him been enemies for years, she would have never dated him.
That part. And when y'all know when I really started watching him, when I saw the red flags is when he kept reposting he was Krishan Jesus' stepdaddy. That part I didn't like, y'all. I don't care if nobody like what I gotta say. I didn't like that part. When he kept doing that, I was like, he full of shit. He's a cloud chaser.
mm-hmm. I didn't care. I was like,
Because he was pulling away from the fact that what he did was he studied them. He
mm-hmm,
studied the hate pages. He studied Krishan's supporters. He studied the fact that the supporters and her fans was like, Blue needs to apologize publicly to his son. Blue is not a real father. So what he did, he stepped on the scene and was like, I'm his stepdaddy. He took that as an advantage.
mm-hmm.
And he kept doing it. It's like every day, it's like he was saying that. He was posting that. And I was like, you know what? You full of shit.
That was
And I
just a
was,
jab at Blue because he's saying that towards him,
Not
and
just
if
a
it's like
jab
I'm
at
your
Blue.
enemy,
He was clout chasing for
yeah,
uh-huh.
numbers and shit.
he was
He
cloud
knew what
chasing.
he was doing.
And then he was in a position where he could cloud chase off all around. But once she find out that was his enemy, it's gonna be a different story because she did not know.
And what's up with Cuckoo with a Cocoa Puff?
Oh.
She just want to be Krishan skin.
Mm.
No, 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 not the mother-in-law.
No,
No, they
Not
not
they
her.
both
Godzilla.
do. They both do. I'm
Okay,
serious. They
okay,
both
okay,
do.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Every
Because I think one of her sisters need to go ahead on and tap her ass.
Mm. Mm.
Because the mess that you
hmm
doing is uncalled for. Like, why every man this woman connected to, you go behind them and want to say something too? Like, what is wrong with you?
I keep
Mm.
telling everybody that Krishan, anybody, any hater you see of hers, go and attach themselves to every man she ever date or talk about the man, they want to wear her skin.
I think
Mhm.
she need to move quietly. With her private life, need to be her private life. Need to be in silent,
Yeah, but
quietly.
he wouldn't allow that to be private. See, he could have been private with her and they could have soared to the top. But he wouldn't stay put. He wouldn't keep the damn phone out of his hand.
He would not. He was in that phone like a little one, a little bitch or
Nah, he was
something.
like he would have that phone in
He
his
was
hand
so
like Donald
crazy
Trump
about the
got
phone.
that
I'm
pen.
like, what? You can't concentrate on the people in the room. You so into the phone.
Yeah,
Krishan
he
said it's the level to this.
no, it's
That
like
is
you know how
level.
Donald Trump got that pen in his hand. That's how he got that phone, just glued to his
I'm
fucking
talking about
hand.
anywhere he go, he got to look at that phone.
Whoever that boy he threw in that pool with that iPhone, he was ready to knuckle up with him. Cause that boy was pissed
And
about
he
that
say,
phone.
we'll just get you another one.
No, you would have went and got me another the same day you threw that sucker in there. I ain't looking for no rice, no flour, no cornmeal, none of that.
I know that's right. I like that. No comment. I like that.
Like, no, you doing way too much. I think he's very immature, and for you to be blunt and arrogant, honey, you is not all that. You on somebody else
Right,
down.
Natasha. Natasha say even when he was kissing her, he be looking at his phone. He
Mm-hmm.
be in that phone. Like
But
that
don't
shit
you
was
know she
weird to
don't like
me.
she don't I don't think she like him kissing her that much.
No, cause he not blue.
And he looked like his breath smelled like mayonnaise.
Not
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
like shit. But
Well,
like
you
how
can
can I
see
put it?
because his teeth is not white. His teeth is
Mm.
And you know when they wear that metal in their mouth, sometimes their mouth smell like metal.
mm-hmm.
I used to have an ex-boyfriend, may he rest in peace. And I used to hate him kissing me because I used to be like, oh, he had all them gold. I used to be like, oh my God, his mouth smell like metal.
Oh, for real, sis?
Mm-hmm.
I've never kissed a man with all that stuff in their mouth, so I don't
I
know.
had.
I
Oh.
say like this. Her and Blue have a chemistry. When you see Blue kissing on her, it's because she revved him up to do those things. That's why she don't mind it.
And now she's gonna be like, it's okay. Because let me
No,
tell
what?
y'all something. When I
No,
went
watch when he
when
get
I
out and
went on
try to
my
kiss on her
first
now.
date, let
He
me
gonna be
tell
scared
y'all
as hell. She gonna be
when
scared as
I went
hell.
on my first date after my divorce and stuff, the guy, he's from my hometown, everything. We went to college together, everything. The guy always want to touch me, want to hold my hands, and I'm like, no, 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 that's too much. That's too much. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's too much. And then he was like, oh, you're not affectionate. I said, no, I'm not. But I am. But to you, I'm, it was
No, I
just,
get it because when I started going on dates too, the men were so clingy. Like,
yes.
why? I'm not clingy like that. Like, stop doing that.
And the guy was like to me, he was like, is I'm doing something wrong? What is that you don't like? Was your ex-husband? I'm like, yes, my ex-husband, he hold my hands, he did it all. But I've been in a relationship in a year or two. No, move, don't touch me.
That's a nephew. I want to tell nephew because he went on his little date.
No,
Had
that's
his
how I am.
his nose.
I don't
Y'all
like that.
men today, y'all be real clingy. I don't know
No,
what
no,
it
no,
is.
no, no. I don't like to be touched. Don't. We could touch and hold hands and all that good jazz in the beginning, but after that, just walk. Shit, you know how to walk. You don't need no help. Shit, what we holding hands for? It ain't cold, bitch. Move.
And
You go, cause you're getting on my nerves.
my sisters now was like, Grandpa don't even want to stop rubbing your back. And I'm
Yeah, she was Priscilla. She was. Krishan do be a little clingy too. She
No, wait,
was.
wait, hold on, wait a minute. Like I just said, and that proves my point. Priscilla just proved my point. Krishan is the type of person. If she rev you up and get it started, she don't mind you finishing it. But for you to sit up here and keep trying to rev me up, and I don't like it. She want to rev you up. She don't want you to rev her up. She the rever.
yeah, you could tell she don't want
She
to
the
be.
man of the relationship.
There you go.
That's why her. Never mind. Never
And that's
mind.
what I'm like.
Everybody wasn't
You
paying
can
attention to what I was putting down,
you
Wait,
can
so
tell she's not that interested in him. Now with Roy,
he
I'm not
he
saying this by Roy. I know he
look.
see Roy as a friend. I'm not
No,
saying
but wait, Annie. Now let's call a spade a spade. She see him in that same eye. She see blue.
uh-oh.
listen. No, the
No.
reason why I'm trying to say with Roy,
He ain't no manly man. That nigga don't even know how to use a hammer.
but that
Oh
might be what she
Lord. He
like.
He
wait.
can't even build a bed, let alone try to help her out in the situation. He gonna get his ass whipped by blue. Ain't no way in hell. Krishan want a little sissy man.
But listen though,
She
you
like
can
the little
tell
sissy
she
man.
likes him because when they was down here in Atlanta and he was bringing her the crab legs and then he was
Yeah.
wiping her mouth, Krishan was like, "Yes, daddy, this is what I want."
She was sucking on that crab leg. He was acting like he wasn't looking. He was looking, but he wasn't looking. I said, nigga, look at you. You gonna get your ass with you. Yeah. She like she like them. She like the figgies and the blues and the
Yeah,
Roys
cause
of
she
the
can be in
world.
control. That's what she
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
And the
yeah.
K
She can
Swab
slap them from
because
the front
Blue
feet to
ran
the back.
all over K Swab ass.
Yeah.
Huh?
Blue ran all over K Swab ass.
He
He
ran
did.
circles around that joker there.
He
Yeah.
ran Blue ran all over K Swab.
She gonna run into her a blue, exact blue replica. Like he gonna be the pretty boy type and nice and soft and be ready to crash the hell out on any man behind her. Blue publicly go like this. I hate her, and then soon as he see her with a man, he get on live. Look at her. I told you. I told you.
I feel sorry
She's a
for
genius.
ATM.
She's a
I was
fucking
trying to
marketer.
read
She's a
what
genius.
oh, I was trying to read what I said. She said they argument started when he was with his son
That's
and
a lie.
he posted anyone who tries to come between my son, they're gonna get what rolled they get in rolled
Rolled
over.
over. That
That
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
anything to
anything
do.
to do with Blue.
Yes, it does. Okay, it started. Let's
Stop
just
giving
wait,
that
wait,
boy
wait, wait,
that
wait,
much.
wait, 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 wait. I wanna do this. Let me do this. Wait, y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
Because it started. If you really want to be technical, it started way before then. It started when they was coming out of the store or a club. It was like I don't know if it was like the cannabis club or some type of store club type thing. And they was coming out. They had an argument when they Annie, remember I showed you they had an argument when they
Mhm.
was in the store. I don't know if it was about the tattoo or something about the tattoo, I believe. And then it went when we was out when they walked out the store. You still seen him going off. He was going off about it still. They got in the car. He slammed the door and she was just looking forward, like, I know he not yelling at me.
Mhm.
Somebody was recording it. It started a long time ago. She had been checked out. It was just that he kept begging for her to stay. He's still begging. Go check his Instagram
Yeah,
page. He's
but
still up there.
what is it? Tarika Johnson. She said then he went live at the hotel and showed the baby sleeping on the couch. I think he did that on purpose because the hate pages posted it all over TikTok and him and his friends all smoking in the background.
That's what I'm saying right there. He didn't
Mm,
protect her.
mm, mm.
I think that with him, you know how Chrisean is about her
Mm.
supporters and her fans and stuff. She love her supporters. She
Mhm.
love her fans. I think that this is my opinion. He's very insecure. Chrisean is drop dead gorgeous. And he probably ain't never been with a woman that looked like her. And a red bone on top of it. And I'm not trying to put colorists on this here. I'm just saying.
I agree. I said I was
He
on
ain't
that
used
side.
to that.
He
He ain't
not,
used to
and
that
he
type of
not used to. And another thing too, he wasn't used to all this attention. Krishan has a lot of supporters and fan base. He gets so much attention. This boy ain't never got this kind of attention
Mm-mm. I
at
don't think.
all.
I
And this
don't think.
attention is it's a lot for him. And now he's taking advantage of it. That's why he's saying I'm cocky and I'm all this. If you looked at his songs, all that shit, he made them songs way before Krishan, and that shit ain't went nowhere.
Mm-hmm. It still ain't going
It
nowhere.
still ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but since Krishan
At
got
all.
used to this attention, now he's getting all this attention and he done got cocky with it.
I just think that
He's
he's
full
very
of shit. That's
insecure
what he is.
because every
She
time
ain't
Krishan
pregnant.
get around her male fans, he do not like them close to her. He don't like her male fans or supporters around her. He either push them back or
Well, that's what happened with her and Raw. You know, they little Taco Tuesday thing.
mm-hmm.
I believe he stopped that. He didn't like that. He
Well,
don't
Roy,
want Krishan. Yeah, he want to be controlling. He trying to be. He's mimicking Blue. That's all he's doing.
And he lying about that being about his son, because if that's the case, then why would she be there with you, your baby mama, and your daughter, and everybody celebrating and going to the game and shit with you out celebrating your
Well,
kids?
I was in the comments and I was when I went back and looked at that. They said that's his sister, and that was his niece and nephews.
But then
You
he
know,
say we
from
don't
his
got no
daddy's
bitches
side, he
out
got a
with us
lot of
tonight.
sisters.
Ain't that what he said?
Yeah, huh?
He said there ain't no bitches out with us tonight.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's what he said.
but Krishan not pregnant.
No, she
You
not. They
know
said
she's not pregnant, so.
she not pregnant.
Not at
Probably
all.
popping to
Krishan
have
know
y'all
way
trust and
better.
believe. If you never heard this before, just trust and believe. Cause Sean not trying to have no baby. I know people want to believe that. Cause the 12 children and all that. Cause Sean ain't trying to have no baby right now. It ain't happening.
She want to get
Mm-mm.
married before she have a baby.
And she want to get her bread up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. She really thinking about her son, y'all. Y'all just believe this. She really thinking about Krishan Jesus. She
And she
really is.
Mm-hmm.
And if she told him, I'm not willing to let go of my situation, and you're not willing to let go of your situation, so
Mhm.
basically, let's just part our ways and end this on a respect term. You get what I'm saying? The people she ends with them public. We'll see them end publicly on a respectful term. They'll start being disrespectful by posting shit that they know that's gonna be
And
talked
then she
about.
come back and tell us. She
It,
always
no,
come back and tell us.
like she'll come back and tell us all about what really happened, and then it's like, oh, you saying too much, you saying too much. No, you forced her hand to come out and to defend herself. Don't get to telling somebody they saying too much once you provoke them.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But if I was her, I would just leave this slumlord where he is. I wouldn't say nothing back, reply back. You want to post and delete and make me look crazy? I'm done.
let him make a fool
Exactly.
out of himself. I would
And if she
allow
says
him to make a
like I
fool
said,
of
she says
himself.
she not willing to be done with who was she willing to be done with. I don't see her getting pregnant because she said she want to go back and deal. So
She said she wasn't done dealing with it, and she said he wasn't. She said that. She didn't say, "Oh, I'm done and you're not done." She said, "I'm not done yet."
I
Hmm.
mean,
yep, she said she not done yet.
Hmm.
He
That's
stopped
what she said.
he stopped that chip challenge. He tried to stop the chip challenge, but it's gonna happen. Trust and believe. He just not gonna be a part of it, and he gonna be angry with himself based off of him not being able to control her. Like I
Oh,
said,
he.
she did the same thing. She gave him that blue treatment. Now
Mhm.
you see me, now you don't.
Oh, he took his sister to the Chris Brown concert. That's where he at tonight.
No, he was there the other day.
He was
Uh,
there Saturday night.
Yeah, that was his sister. No, he went to the show with his sister, but
no, at the
tonight
table when they was eating when she had Lou Ella and
I
Oh,
don't
we
think
thought
that
that
was
was
his
his
sister.
daughter. They were saying that's his sister.
That's not his sister. That's his baby mama.
Mm.
That's the little
huh?
girl mama. That's his daughter. The light skinned big lady,
Mm-hmm.
that's his daughter. I mean, that's his daughter's mom.
Hmm.
All
What
right.
He's
security was holding Krishan hand?
oh,
Let me
oh.
call.
Look, her bodyguard, like Whitney Houston, her bodyguard.
yeah, he
And
was
he
nice
fine
looking.
too. He fine. Cause I went looked at his
Hmm.
thing.
He
I
was
said,
a nice looking
oh,
young man.
okay.
See that? No, that's why I say that's
Hmm.
what the insecure picked is.
Ooh, he fine. But the thing though, he does
That's
a
how you
lot of
supposed to
bodyguard
hire
for a
them.
lot of famous people, and that boy already at almost 60K followers. So I went and looked back. I was like, let me go and look. Oh, okay. He even bodyguard a lot for Biggie. Y'all know that?
Mm-hmm.
He does a lot of bodyguard for Biggie, but he does a lot of bodyguard for a lot of famous people. Him and that other
Mm-hmm.
guy that she had on there, like they have their own little thing going.
Mm-hmm.
But
My
that boy
biggest
is 50 something K followers already on his page.
Them 50 for the lead
mm-hmm.
from what's his name is? Shit, I forgot his name already. Bingo, whatever.
But I want to say this. How could she run a bag up with a man tattooed on her face with another man? And he couldn't run a bag up with just her name tattooed on him with a trophy and
So not
and a plastic Barbie looking
Shauna.
chick out here and another plastic Barbie looking chick. You got two chicks. You got a baby mama and cayenne pepper. And you couldn't do nothing with neither one of them. And you covered the tattoo up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how Jaden was dancing trying to twerk?
But did he really cover the tattoo up?
No, you can't cover it up because we still can see Chrisean, but it got another tattoo on top of it. But you can still see Chrisean. And I'm like, what is you doing, sir?
Nephew baby daughter say no, that is not his baby mama. Her daughter was light skinned and Bino daughter is
Dark skin a little
dark
bit.
skinned.
Well, all the pages posted that was his daughter.
No, a lot of people did, but they was coming back because on his dad's side, it's like 12 or 13 of them, and they look mixed. So this is how I kind of felt like that. So earlier today, when you seen his brother when he went live on the pool table sleep, and he gave him the phone, and it was a other brother. He's in the service in the army, and you can see him. He real light skinned. And the guy said when he come back, he was like, "Yeah, we got to go to the gun range and all that army stuff. You got to show that military stuff, cause yeah, it's a lot of them on the dad side,
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
and his
Okay. Because I thought
yeah,
the okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to post that.
and if you notice, remember the sister was at the
I didn't
church
mean to
on
post
the
that.
dad.
I was
They
trying to
light
move
on the
this.
dad
My bad.
side. They're all light skinned.
I didn't mean to post that. Let me take that out. Mm-hmm.
Cause on the mama side, it's what like 8 of them.
I don't. I didn't. I was just watching the
And on the dad
documentary.
side, it's I think they said 8 or 9 or 10. I'm not sure. It's a
Yeah, I
lot of
thought the
them.
mom only had 4 kids, but I don't know. Don't quote me. I thought she only had 4, but don't quote me.
Huh.
I wasn't interested in them to even listen to what she was up there lying about. I mean, saying. Sorry.
Mm.
Drake.
He's something else, fam.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Baby,
something else, child.
what night that was?
I
I
don't know
woke up
how
from
you. I
work.
don't know how you a
And
pastor
Pam,
and
you
a
need to
preacher
start
and your
coming up in
son a
here
gang
more
member.
often, cause and when sis go to sleep, and I be like, I gotta go, but I don't be wanting to leave him. You need to see him and come up here more often and keep nephew
Pretty close,
company.
mother. Thank you.
Listen, one morning I was getting ready for work. I think it was like around 4 o'clock in the morning. Y'all was on, and Drake was going off about Carlos. He said, "Oh, somebody should sit in the bed and piss in the bed," and I'm like, "What?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
she.
cause he say,
she
how you gonna wake up talking about that little girl? He did. He say, how you gonna say Journey peed and y'all was all soaking wet? The babies don't have that. They bladder ain't that big.
it
That
sure in
probably
the
was
hell
the piss
ain't.
in the bed.
You can't even
Nephew
throw
say,
one of them little
Carlissa
goldfish
went, and
ones.
I said, no, it wasn't an accident. It was no, it was on purpose, not accident. He said, no. I said, oh, she probably did pee on herself, and it was an accident, and she blamed that on that baby.
She didn't
And
accidentally
she
do
shitted on
nothing.
herself. She shitted
But
on herself
baby,
too. Don't forget that part. And it got on all 3 of them.
but I thought she said Journey don't sleep in the middle. Journey sleep on the other end of the bed.
That's what
The
we
other
thought too, but she lied.
No, that wasn't a lie. She was telling the
No, she
truth.
say Journey don't sleep in the bed with her and her husband, but Journey
Oh,
do sleep in that bed.
well, yeah, she was sleeping on the other side of her. She was in the middle. That's how shit bitch got everywhere.
But you remember she kept saying you don't let little girl sleep in the bed with you because you don't know, and she a damn lie. Journey be right there in that bed with them.
That's how she had that wig on, like, and it looked like that because she had to wash it. 'Cause she was rolling around in the
That baby
bed.
keep her nose up. You know how when you smell something, she always keep her nose up like she smell
She be telling
something.
Carlissa that she smell like boo boo, and Carlissa be trying to say, "You talking about the baby on TV smell like boo boo?" No, she talking about you smell like boo boo. We heard her. Quit trying to put words in the baby mouth and shit. We heard what she
Well,
said.
they say kids tell the truth.
Yeah,
When
because she
they need
kept telling her breath smell like shit.
when they
Every time
need
she started talking, she said, "Just smell like boo boo." I
they
said,
need to
"Ooh,
pop her when she be putting her hands on them kids and stuff. Because when she get ready to go to school, they let you know she's not in daycare. Because when she get ready to go to school and she put her hands on somebody, either a parent gonna do something about it or she gonna get kicked out of school. That ain't cute.
Mm.
yeah, that's true." Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Krishan, I believe Krishan to sit down and have, if Blue was serious and he literally they married and everything, should sit down and have a cordial meal between her, Blue, Jaden, and the kids.
Krishan say that she want her baby to know his siblings.
hmm I think she'll
It's Jaden with that bullshit.
or even just the man that she's into and they really serious and they really, communicate and everything, just as a family, because she looks at the man's baggage that he comes with as family, like an extra part to him that's family for her. You know, she
She
don't
keep
look at it the way
saying
that we
bossy.
think she do until you make her.
She say bossy.
Oh hell no!
Ain't nobody here talking about the G Wack. Girl, bye.
All her music sound the
Because
same
I
to
gave
me.
him to you, bossy. I didn't what? What? Oh, I ain't even really heard the whole song. I ain't see the video. I just
I
heard a
haven't
look.
either, but I heard pieces of it.
Now, I ain't even hear nothing. I just know it say bossy.
I
Me
heard
too.
She
I
said
didn't know
about
it
the
said
G
bossy.
wagon,
I forgot
and
what
then
it said.
she say that she didn't like Blue didn't leave her. She said like she gave Blue to them.
She left Blue, and she gave Blue to his baby mama, and she
Mm-hmm.
can have him. Like,
Wait,
girl,
wait. How many damn times she gonna tell us?
that
She
ain't
said it
cute.
in every time.
In every
that's
song, in every
why.
song.
That's why I said that.
But she got bad reviews on that song. She got bad reviews. They told her to give it up,
Mm-hmm.
let it go. Oh, they say she should have waited till Blue get out because she tried to do something without Blue.
Yeah. And she should let Callie write for her. Callie, she can write,
That's
but
who
she
wrote
can't
that
rap.
song.
They say Callie wrote that song, nephew.
Whatever happened to the other part to it?
They say Callie wrote that song, and that's sad. It's horrible.
It really is. Right, don't get me started.
And
Look,
whoever worked on that song, and I keep saying whoever that producer is, I know he over there crying, said I should have never touched that shit.
he ain't even put it out there himself.
Yeah,
Cause
But
like
hey,
all her
look,
music is about Krishan and Blue. Krishan and
what's
Blue.
her baby song?
hey, in there, Granny, I'll do her and Sterl. Carlissa said
Come on,
that
phone,
Sterl, when she get mad, gotta put his head down there for all day
Girl,
until she
please.
not mad no more.
The way I heard that caused me sweating and stinking.
Right. Hmm.
Thank you, T Fox.
Thank you, T Fox.
They say that cock hot. And you want to
Mm.
have the nerve to talk about
Yeah, it's
somebody
hot.
else?
It's hot. That fire that Aaliyah was singing about.
No, did you hear when she said that she's supposed to do something with Charles
thank you,
White?
T-Fox.
When she's supposed to do something with Charles White,
And Woody.
Woody, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Woody. Woody. And
Nellie's supposed to get something done with that. Come and find out, girl, you are one of the what's the name of the man is?
who?
Uh The one that don't like Chrisean. That um Big Daddy be up on. I don't want to say his name on your channel. Blue manager.
Whack. We'll say it. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Three Fingers, a little short midget
Yeah.
man with the legs and the
Yeah.
wide back and them childbearing hips. You hear him?
Okay. She was on that show that Wag be on. I
Mm-hmm.
think Adam. I think it was
Oh,
Adam.
no jumper.
Yeah, she was on that, but she said that she's supposed to go get something done with Nelly. Nelly with
Mm.
him too. Coming to find out, you on no jumper, girl. You ain't made no money. What you made? A couple $1,000
She
for
ain't
pay
made
your
that.
rent?
She ain't made that. So she
She
like
only charging
sis say, she keep
$2,000 for an
posting.
interview, so that ain't nothing.
Yeah, that ain't shit. And like sis say, she keep posting that blue welcome home party for to pay that little mortgage on that Airbnb. Child, Carlissa full of it.
Yeah, she does.
And
She
I
said,
want her, and I ain't gonna lie, I want her to go. I want to see her work with Woody, because you know Woody, he's something else.
Oh
He
yeah,
ain't gonna deal with Carlissa ass.
that thing there ain't no joke.
He is not gonna
I
deal with
think
her.
she wa-
Carlissa,
I think she wanted the attention, Annie. I think she wanted them to respond to her and call her a liar or something for
just like
traction.
when she said 50 and Snoop Dogg and all of them, ain't now one of them respond to that crazy ass woman.
Well, I can't say what Snoop Dogg would do, but I know damn well 50 ain't fit to do it.
They
50 like a
now one
young.
of
They
them
didn't
respond.
respond to
She
her.
called out all of them. She called out Ice Cube. That bitch called out everybody. Now one of them people respond to that hoe.
Everybody she put on her knee pads for allegedly, she say, um, didn't respond.
They did not respond to her. They didn't give her the time of the day. That's how low her ass should realize, bitch, you ain't shit.
You still waiting on Lemmy to call you back out of his meeting.
And then Lemmy gave
But
love cabin to Ray J and your little BFF Tia, which you was paying to drag Krishan and that baby. She
Yeah.
over there. She over there kissing Lemmy and Ray J ass, and now you sitting over there. Now you trying to reach out to Nally. Nally is not gonna do shit with you behind Lemmy back. That's how dumb you is.
exactly, cause Lemmy want Krishan.
Exactly.
He ain't fit to fool with Blue no more. Y'all no more. He ain't fit to do. He did what he had to do with y'all. He got what he had to get out of y'all.
Yeah, because Blue didn't want to play his role. He didn't want to be the drapes in the background to Krishan.
Mhm.
So therefore, since you didn't want to be the drapes or the husband, you just don't be nothing. You could be the pips or you don't be nothing.
Hmm.
That's all your choice is, oldest.
But she don't wanna like she wanna always say, oh Krishan this, she a 304 this, she been with 4 guys since he been
The
in
bitch,
jail.
and how many she
Bitch,
been
how
with?
many? Girl, you just
And how many she been with? And then she had a disease when she was having Drake. Girl, wait, was it Dre nephew and sis? It was Dre,
It
right?
was it was Drake and I
Yeah.
believe
You couldn't
allegedly
even pass them through
Cali,
your cootie cat. You
Blue.
had to go have a C-section, you dirty asshole. You had gonorrhea, and your own sister came out and told that on you. So what you
Mm-hmm.
did, ho?
Like
What you
Drake,
did?
I think somebody was Crabs, gonorrhea or some
All
shit. I
kind of
well, we
don't
do
shit.
know.
know crabs is one of them. We do know
Yeah,
crabs is
Gonorrhea,
one of them.
gonorrhea was
gonorrhea.
another
She
one.
couldn't
Gonorrhea
pass
was
Dre.
another
Yep.
one. Hmm.
Because a lot of them had crabs behind it.
Yeah, the mom, everybody had crabs behind. She had a whole house crabs. Everybody was itching.
So how she gonna call somebody a 304?
Yeah,
That
she
hoe
was
can't
using
call
the new.
nobody a 304. And she can't call herself a good mama because the bitch used to leave her kids and be gone weeks at a time. So how she
Hmm.
gonna talk?
You can
This
put this
Krishan
on
took
the
her baby
charger
on
for
the
me.
road.
And
Huh?
then on top of that,
Okay.
she
Thank you.
and then on top of that, girl, you were messing with a married man.
Don't you got one in your room?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
Okay.
and
All the
she
men.
named she
One.
named Callie
Oh,
after
oh,
another man
wait,
name.
Annie. Wait.
No.
Wait, time out. Wait. Because I heard her say, huh? And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? Wait.
Hmm.
Wait, what
But I heard
happened?
Annie talking to somebody just a second ago. So it registered because she said, "Don't you got one in your room?" I
Oh, she wasn't talking. Like, yeah, you crazy.
said,
What happened?
Somebody he heard you say, yeah.
because she
He
said, "Yeah, she was talking to a married man," and then Andy said, "Don't you got one in your room?"
And I said,
No, I
huh?
was talking to my son about the
yeah,
toy.
I
I know.
know.
You know that's
We
nephew over there
realized that
tripping.
at the end. I said, "Wait."
And then I say, and don't forget she named Callie after a whole another man name. That wasn't even her daddy.
It sure wasn't, but that was a good laugh.
That was
Because
a good laugh.
I just had heard your son a second ago. I said, "Oh yeah, okay." She talking to Cuz. So I'm like, okay. And then when you said it, it was a good laugh because it was right on
I
cue.
said, when she messing with a married man, and you said, she said, ain't you got one in your house? I said, huh?
I said, wait a minute, wait.
No, I
Wait a
was talking to
damn
my son.
minute.
That's why Dre was like, hold on, wait.
Wait a minute. This
Mhm.
is tea fresh off the press. No, I'm just playing.
And then that wench was sitting on there lying. Y'all remember she kept lying, talking about she got her show coming back with Lemmy. Then remember when
Hmm.
Lemmy sent out that box that them caps and them
You
sweatshirts and
need to
t-shirts
clean
to
your
people.
little
She was
mess.
telling people
Bring me
Lemmy
that
sent
drink
her
up
a
off.
gift for her show.
She gonna be the security guard, remember?
Lying bitch.
And then
Girl.
she wait a minute, Annie. She
And them
said that
people
she
was
had a
believing that
restaurant coming
shit.
too.
Huh?
We gave her past her birthday. Listen, okay,
No,
Carlissa, I done gave you
she was
almost the
opening up a
Halloween.
restaurant. Wasn't she opening up a restaurant every 60 days?
Yeah,
No, in
Blue sent her
July.
the
This was
money.
supposed to be in July. Annie said I told Annie Katina I was giving her to her birthday. It's almost damn Halloween. Where's this restaurant?
And Blue sent her the money. So where's that?
Yeah, she spent it on a boat and gave Callie something to pay on that
Then try
mortgage
to
over
lie and
there.
say Blue bought that boat when her
No.
husband bought it.
So what
She
about the
can't even
toy?
afford correct internet. Telling the kids they can't use the internet while
I
she
don't know how
online.
them people sit over there and listen to Carlissa. All that hoe do is lie.
No,
Look,
Just
you ain't got
lie,
no man. Y'all
lie,
can't use no internet.
lie,
That's the problem still.
yeah,
lie,
she told
And
them
then
she gonna
she
say,
be
lie.
so serious when she talking to them people really be believing her. I say,
Annie,
y'all
Because
is
she's
she
delusional.
be
Y'all
so
gotta think she got
serious
her
when
own.
she talking.
Annie, how
Y'all
she
gotta
saying
think she
about the
got her
internet?
own mental. She got her own mental stuff going on. So she just be delirious, just be talking.
But wait,
Like,
Annie, how she say about that internet, Auntie Katina? What she tell the kids?
That they was on okay, she went in the room and they was on the internet at the same time. And she said, get off that goddamn internet because my husband already said he don't afford that internet. Y'all can't be on the internet at the same time. I said, oh, but the bitch supposed to be rich.
Yeah, she said, y'all on, and then her live kept pausing. And she said, is y'all on that internet? Y'all on that?
It
that's
did.
why them kids don't
But
be
you
wanting to
got,
go over there no more.
you
Cause
know
shit, they
what
can't
type
be
of
on
But
no
then
internet
let
she
internet.
probably
Carter,
got?
then she told Javon he had to wait till Carter get off his game.
You know what type of internet she probably has?
That low income
Valid.
internet.
That low income internet.
Hmm,
But
for
how
$35.
she get low income internet? How
She
that
can
bitch
get it
get
from
low
Cali.
income?
Yeah,
When the little
Callie.
boy stay with her.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that is. She can get
That's
low
true.
income.
And
Because
then did y'all heard him one day he came in for work and he was hollering. He was mad. He
he
talking about that motherfucking internet. Like
said
he
that
said
damn
that
internet
internet
bill,
bill
listen,
was high.
he said that damn internet bill almost $300. And it wasn't that all the kids was on it. Comcast is just like that. They bill you a month in advance. That's how you know he's just start paying bills. Because if
But
But
anybody
they
know,
she
they
ain't.
know
said that he paid all the bills and she never saw a bill. And she
that's a
said,
lie. He
Bree,
just start
I didn't
paying
even know what
bills.
a bill looked like. I don't know. She said, and Bree said, yeah, she didn't know what a bill like. He paid all the bills.
Well, hell,
That-
you see them when they come to the house.
Mrs.
that's a
Sterling, because
lie.
she said Mrs. Sterling spent all her Zeus money. That's what
Thank
she
you.
said. And shoot, when he had to take the panda for it, I would have spent all the money too.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a black eye. He got beat up. I'd have took all your
He got beat up too. I would have took all the damn money too. Shit.
Had that old ass man up there trying to fight.
He said,
Fight, I
they
know,
said,
fight them
you got in the
young,
car
Wait,
big
laughing.
ass
He got
men.
in the
y'all
car
remember they was
laughing.
on Wildin' Out and Jada came out to see Barbie and Blue was hiding?
Look, Annie, remember she was laughing in the car
Blue was
when
over
she
there
got
cracking up.
Wait, y'all didn't see when Blue was hiding and what's her name? That was hosting the thing. She was laughing when Blue was hiding. Blue ass was
Mm,
hiding. He was so embarrassed with Jada up there.
Oh yeah, when
mm.
he was over there hiding in the corner when Jaden was up there. That's stuff was sounding. He stepped on the car. He said, "Wait, what?" He never said nothing about no damn party in the song. He said, "You snip like a Barbie, bitch. You get the lines
Blue
together,
was over
anime.
there hiding. That's the damn thing. Them people was laughing.
Get the lines together, anime." But Carlissa ain't right. You gonna laugh at that man for getting his ass whooped in your honor. He gonna say, she said, "Where'd you go? You liar! You left him there because he said, hey, remember, she said to him, where did you go? He said, I got my ass whipped.
I got my ass whooped. He did.
Sometimes I wonder, do she know what she be saying? Because
She
when she
know.
went to what's her name is Tasha K. When she went to Tasha K and said all this stuff, now she's saying, "Oh, I never been homeless. I no man never threw no money at me. Did
Girl.
Luke threw money at you?
Yeah, Bluetooth
You
money
his
at you a
mother.
few times. She's still
You
mad
his
about,
mother."
yeah, she's still mad at Chrisean about $300.
Blue say we go get you a room.
Yeah, he said, take you and your husband
Blue
and
say
your
go get
daughter,
you a room.
go get you a room. I ain't going no motherfucking where. Really
I
now.
say you know damn well when them cameras went off, you picked all that money up.
Yeah, ain't nobody ever threw no money at me before. You're not gonna disrespect me. So you
Blue
Well, he
say,
did
well, just go get go get you a room.
really. Now that was funny.
now I see Blue Fingers don't get back on the internet no more.
Who?
Papa Blue.
Oh,
Oh
Papa
Lord,
Blue.
fingernail polish.
Yeah.
Don't nobody give a
So
damn
you
about
mean
him and
Mr.
that
Blue
drop top
Nails?
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
baby
call her Blue
Cisco
Fingers.
right there.
You didn't hear earlier, Pam, that sis say that he's selling cars.
I
No,
seen
he
that.
loaning cars. He running a Turo.
He doing what?
He renting out cars. He leasing out cars.
Are they blue cars?
No, it ain't look that new.
That ain't no blue cars. That's some he did, like some Honda cars and Camrys.
Oh, okay, okay. He got to do what he got to do, huh?
Hmm.
I feel
Yeah,
so sorry
he
for
say he the
ATM.
one say, if you got a DWI, DUI, and no license, come see me. You get a car.
Hmm.
What? They still gotta have to get a tag. Damn. You gotta have it when you get your insurance. I know California's strict like Georgia.
Oh Lord. He say you ain't got no license. Come on over here. You get your rental car.
Oh Lord Jesus. He trying his best to get that money, honey.
I'm just playing.
Do y'all think that Blue gonna go bankrupt? Bankrupt?
That's nephew part right there. Cause he in LA. He can answer all of that. He live in California.
I
He
feel so sorry for
answers to all of that.
I feel so sorry for ATM. She's gonna be hurt, really, really hurt when he get out.
That's cayenne pepper. You didn't hear? I named her cayenne pepper.
Cayenne
I
pepper.
can't
Listen,
I can't feel bad for a delusional person. Now, if you want to go ahead and be delusional, that's on you. Okay, because you see with Hell on Wheels, Jaden and Krishan dealt with dating this boy. You dealt with some Hell on Wheels behind the scene. You want to save face and say he ain't caused you nothing, but you a
like
mother freaking lie. And so when
nephew,
he get, huh?
let me show y'all what Papa Blue Nails posted.
Okay,
Uh-oh. T Fox say hood rental cars.
that ain't even professional.
What
What
is
type of
that?
Craigslist shit is this?
What?
This is Craigslist.
Oh, that was a Hyundai. That was a Hyundai. What? Let me see.
That's the only picture
Where
that's
he get?
real.
Oh, maybe he working for a company and that's their cars. He
That's
must be
not his
working.
car.
He working for somebody. He working for a company. He advertising that company.
Yeah, he know good and well that ain't how them cars look. He got them cars pictures off the showroom website. You see the white part in the background. It ain't even outside. If he don't stop with that Craigslist shit over there
Well,
scamming,
maybe he working for a rental car company.
he's scamming.
Child.
When
Wait,
they get
nephew,
there to
Ham
rent the
asked, "Do
van, it
you
don't
really
look
think
like that.
nephew?"
Hmm?
Ham asked, "Do you really think that Blue is gonna go bankrupt?"
Yes, he already bankrupt. He ain't even out yet.
So what's
If
going
you
on
owe
with the
18, you owe $18 million right now, right? As we speak currently, probably almost 19, but you owe 18 million right now. So by the and it gains interest 3,000 and something dollars a day for one case alone, and that ain't even a club. That's just the man you accidentally would have pow that. This ain't even a club owner. The club owner ain't no telling how much interest he gained daily. Then you got Soldier Boy baby mama that's gaining interest daily. Then you got this house over here that you got to worry about in the interest. It's gaining and everything. It's due in there daily. Ooh, shit. Yeah.
so what's going on with with the because I don't hear people talk about the restaurant anymore.
The restaurant. If it's there, if it's there still, it's only there because Chrisean made it where it pay itself. Like she said the restaurant you ain't got to put no money into it. It take care of itself
But if people's not going, how does it take care of itself?
because DoorDash is a thing now. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So if you got a lot of people DoorDash and they don't care if it's Blueface or Chrisean, they just want some
They want
crabs
to,
and
they
you
know
near
damn
it.
well they can't see his ass because he in jail.
Right.
And they know where she be at because shit they be watching her. So shit, I just DoorDash me some shrimp, some potatoes or something.
He can't go bankrupt on a lien, but when you get out and your finances are like your banks is no longer your bank accounts are not frozen no more, and all your money is back liquefied. So you just sitting there, and now you got to go to court. Now you
Yeah.
got to give away money here, there, everywhere. Then you ain't got nothing. So then what? Now you still, but you in the hole still millions of dollars. So you got to file bankruptcy. You don't have no other options. Because he can't take it back to court because on those cases, on one of them, he was free. He was free, allegedly free. I'm gonna say allegedly for purpose of anti-channel, but he was free when for the club owner allegedly he was free when
Like,
they filed their final judgment with him. He just didn't show up for court.
Well, internet granny say, Dre, don't forget about the jury and the punk. We think they got that jury out.
Yeah, the jury. Man, is it true about the dude threatening Bino and Krishan on the internet? I mean, I feel like this. It's the same thing goes with everybody else. When he can have beef with Bino and he just dragging Krishan into it.
Mhm.
The
Hmm.
same way when it came down to Rika the Menace, dude had beef with Rika behind the art cover, but he drug Krishan name into it too. So it's just like a form of for the clout. You know what I'm saying? Because $5,000, let's keep it lit. 5 bands. Now, if you said Charity stole your 5 bands, I would believe that. But Krishan, 5 bands.
Mm.
Even Fabino, 5 bands.
No, I don't believe that about Krishan. Not Charity. Oh, yeah, baby. She gonna
Like even
steal your
Fabino though,
drawers off of you when you sleep, and you won't even know your drawers gone.
he may be ugly or whatever, but 5 bands, my guy, he may not have paid you or you may not have got the clout you thought you were supposed to get, or whatever have you. Your beef is with him, partner. It ain't got nothing to do with her.
Mm-hmm.
You just using her for the clout.
But my thing is this here: why every time when somebody got beef with someone, which Chrisean is with, they pull her in it?
They always do. I know.
Mm-hmm. He has to pay restitution in jail, if I spelled that right. Uh, he do got to pay restitution in jail. That he does. And then when you get out, you got to pay off all these people you owe. Plus, that's just before, like, you got to look at the lawsuits, then the people you owe. That's the way to go here. Because
Carlissa
lawsuits
can't.
matter.
Carlissa can't call nobody stupid. Your son went from 3 months to 2 years.
2 years.
Miss all the baby's birthdays. Lord.
Yeah, there's enough.
Miss all the baby's birthday. That don't make no sense.
She said
Everybody birthday.
he didn't even call Journey and what's the other boy name is?
Javon.
He
Javon.
didn't even call them on their birthday. But you sent a gift. You say he sent a makeup, got a makeup set for her.
Also,
So
Sexy Brown Eyes saying that you. I'm sorry, Auntie Pam. Give me 1 second. So, what Sexy Brown Eyes is saying, you can't file for bankruptcy. See, I'm okay. That part I was always confused about. I never knew. So I was just saying, yeah, you can file for bankruptcy because you broke shit, or he was gonna go bankrupt because he broke.
Wait, because
But
she
go ahead,
said
Auntie
just
Pam.
like Cardi sued TikTok.
Tasha K.
no,
Oh, Tasha K. She wasn't able to add Cardi money to bankruptcy. No, she wasn't. I remember. Actually, Tasha K really is one schoolers on all of that.
and
Yeah,
she shouldn't be talking about nothing there around Tasha K shouldn't be talking about nothing around Cardi B.
right. I forgot all about that situation though.
Mhm.
You know,
And Tasha K said, because Carly won on her.
Yeah, but
hmm
she's still like the guy that she's pregnant about now. She's talking about him and bringing all his flaws out and stuff like that. Like Cardi B said, she a woman to woman, baby. Betty, how that Betty right go?
That's my
Carly
mama's
something.
song. That woman to woman.
Cause
I
she
hate that
eating
damn
their asses
song.
up in that new album. She eating
I
Mhm.
their ass
look.
up.
I used to wake
Cardi
up in the
B.
middle of the night hearing when she. That's how you knew she was mad at her boyfriend. Woman to woman. I was like, oh hell no.
You think Cardi B worried about what that boy doing?
Say, wait a minute. She was over there making that macaroni and cheese, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Make
Yeah.
the list.
And she cause they asked about him, the other babies coming out. She you know what that was, she was singing Betty Wright. That's what
Yep.
she
That's
was
why I
doing.
said Betty
I
right.
say you is crazy as hell, Carly. Carly said, I don't, in other words, I don't give a damn about nobody else.
Yeah, Cardi don't
But she
care
got
about
more
really
money than
nobody.
him. Like, why would she? Like, come on. Why would y'all do this? Like,
I mean, but then too, I feel like this as a man and as a father, and this is
Don't
Offset
blame
fault.
Mr. Charlie.
It it's Offset fault too, just like it's Lucifer fault. I feel like when y'all got kids involved, it should be a little bit more grit and a little bit more fight, especially marriage too. You speaking on marriage should be a little bit more grit, a little bit more fight. But people like, oh, she forgave him time and time again. What are you talking about, Dre? She looked at the same thing that Chrisean was looking at with Bino, the gifts, the
What?
fancy shit, not his actions, but just the fancy things and gifts.
Who?
Cardi.
Carly, but no, that was her husband. Right. She was forgiving him and she explained that on the Breakfast Club and all of that. That girl
Mm-hmm.
said she went through it. She lost weight. She wouldn't eat. I know that. Been there, done that. When you
I've
go
been
through
there,
a
baby.
marriage,
I
yes.
know where
And
she coming from.
yes. And she explained that. And she said after she had their daughter and she took him back and she gave him a son and he still did the same things to her and she still took him back. She really explained that. She really looked at like that's my husband. So I gave him chance after chance and she went through it.
But I'm
So
saying if you see what happened, and hear her and what she's saying, it's adding up to the same thing. You paid attention to the shit that he did for you rather than the shit that he showed you. You get what I'm saying?
No, because I
If a
no,
man cheat
because
on you
Offset
today,
ain't really did shit.
no,
Offset ain't really did a damn thing.
let me say this: when he bought her that car and came on her show and apologized when she was performing in front of all her fans, and they went
But
crazy and
she
became
explained it
Team
wasn't
Offset.
about that. She took him back because that was her husband. It
But she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't
didn't make
about
him
no
wait long,
material
Andy. What
stuff.
was the punishment for his behavior?
Well, when you marry nephew and you in a deep situation like that, you
You
don't
don't put them on no
honestly,
punishment. You have to go to counselor and
yeah, you
figure
don't
that
do it
out.
like that. That
But
ain't.
what?
It don't
No,
have
I'm
nothing to
saying
do with
I
no
think
damn car, and it don't have nothing to do with no roses, no none of that. It's something way deeper than that. When you've been with somebody and you've been married to them and you have been committed, that's a totally different situation.
oh, tell her about it. She pregnant and the divorce ain't even
It
finalized.
doesn't. Don't do that. Don't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
could do
I
that.
get
You
what
could
you're
do
saying.
that because you not divorced. It
Okay,
ain't
I
finalized.
get it. I get it. And we say that, oh, okay, you're not divorced yet. But like she said, when they sat on there and she said about the cooking part, like when Charlamagne kept trying, he said, well, how you feel about Offset saying that you can't cook? She was like, what? Oh, well, tell his bitches to cook for him night. Just sign the papers. He the one don't want to sign those papers. In her mind, she's divorced from him. She's over it. She's done with him. She's moved on. She's gone. She's not coming back. But in his mind, he won't sign the papers. He's giving her a hard time because he don't want to let her go.
But there's legal procedures to go
But
for
I hear
all of
what you're
that, and
saying. But at the same time, don't downgrade her like that. Don't do
I
that.
ain't downgraded her. The truth hurts, but it's the truth.
No, no, don't do that. I get what you're saying about the divorce, but the girl in her mind, just like
I get
men
in her
every
mind.
day, men
You
do
know,
it
I get
every
in her
day.
mind. Cause
Men
just like,
do it every day.
but
They
just like as
leave and they go and they still be married and they'll go live with a whole nother woman and make a whole family and will not divorce their wife.
I get what you saying, Annie. I get what you saying there. That's the truth. Just like what I said is the truth as well. Sometimes you gotta be patient and you gotta wait because now look, you married to a guy that daughter possibly that he's not claiming his child. Like I don't get it, and it seemed
No,
like
no,
you
but
claim yours because it's yours,
that's his
and
story.
you
At
heard it.
the same time, at the same time, Offset have did so much to that girl, so much. Cheated back to back, throwing women in her face. When she finally gave him back his own medicine, he can't handle it. But Carly Ben filed for divorce from him. That's Offset prolonging this, and he want people to talk like you talking right now.
Is
But
they gonna get divorced in? They gonna
it's a
get divorced in Georgia or they getting divorced in New York?
I'm not sure, but he won't sign the papers. He will not sign them papers.
Yeah, he said he's not gonna sign the paper. She had to
Yeah, he
get
won't
all of
sign
it.
them.
He
but
did say
just
that.
like with the little short
She's
guy.
literally throwing in his face, I have went on with my life. I don't want you no more. I really didn't want you the second time when you first cheated on me, but I took you back and gave you a son. And then you did it again. Like I got a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want you. Let me go.
Yeah, because I think his mama allegedly somebody in his family has stole money from her.
Yes, yes. She talked about that. She talked about all of that. Like she just really went in depth. Then she said she really don't want to just really drag people under the bus. Like it's Offset. Like just let me the fuck go. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
it's all like that now. But
that's
then
a
when
different
you
type of hurt when you
Hmm.
go through a
I know
divorce.
that hurt because I went
Yeah,
through it. Married for
I've
four
been there.
But
years,
I
and I
keep
know what
saying
you gonna eat
okay,
and
but yes,
fall
that's
out.
true. What he
I
did,
know
what
that hurt.
Offset did was fucked up. But at the same time, you have to learn it. Everybody got to learn to take. If you take a person back after cheating on you time and time again, you have to take your place in that. You get what I'm saying? You can't just keep blaming the other person and you allowed it to happen.
No. I'm not. She was being a wife and she was just forgiving her husband and taking
There's
him
a
back.
lot of women that get cheated on in the marriage the very first time, and they know that this ain't going this gonna happen again and again. So let me get the hell on, and they move on because they
Well,
can't
I'm gonna
deal
tell you
with
this.
that person infidelity.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
Got some that don't.
I
So
fight back. I beat his ass. I'm not going through all that. And I
I left
said
my
what I
husband when
said.
he first cheated on my marriage, and I was with him 14 fucking years. I couldn't stand him. He was
See,
a bastard to me. He was this, he was that. And I had a bad taste in my mouth, and I never took him back.
see,
Never.
Annie, you don't play that shit. It ain't no in betweens, ain't no white line, ain't no I'm not gonna do it no more. You just once you break the vow, you broke the vow. I mean, you could try to fix it, but you gonna be sitting there all your days fixing some shit over and
I,
over and over and over again, trying
I
to
had
save a marriage that ain't meant to be saved.
I had a whole girl was playing on my
Mm,
phone. I had a whole girl was playing on my phone.
mm,
When she was messing with my husband, and every time she played on my phone, I went inside his head. Now y'all heard when I said I'm from Mississippi. I
mm,
don't know Georgia laws. I know Mississippi laws.
mm.
So every time she played on my phone, I went inside his head. The first,
I
Oh,
know
okay.
that.
I
I've
see
been there,
why yeah.
been there,
What,
done
what
that.
the,
did you use a Hennessy bottle?
listen, the first time he did that, when I first found out, I had just had surgery.
Mm.
My appendix, I had to get my appendix removed. And
Oh.
soon as I came home from the hospital, that next day, she sent me a message on Facebook. And I told her, I said, this girl said that you and her got something going on. He
Mm,
pretended like he was asleep. I went downstairs. I hold his stomach so tight.
mm,
I went downstairs and got me a hammer.
oh,
Mm. Oh Lord.
I
not a
said, you don't
Hennessy
get.
bottle, but a hammer. Shit.
I said, you don't get your ass up. I'm gonna knock your ass in the coma. So
Woo.
you take your pick, which one you want to be. And every time she played on my phone, every time she played on my phone, sending me text messages and stuff about. It was like the way she was sending me text messages, like, oh, she was telling on her friend and him, but it was her all the time because she was texting me on some fake text messaging. When she did that, every time she did that, I didn't go after her because I couldn't get to her because I live in Georgia. When I tell you, every time she played on my phone, I went inside his head.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I can
like I
say,
said,
ooh, that's crazy. But look, Eddie said she ain't playing no games. But Eddie D. Real, I can say this from experience. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story, my own experience. So, as my last child's mother, I said like this. I had got engaged to her when I was young. We was about what 17, 18, got engaged. Somehow we split apart for the same reason why we split apart now, behind the same individual. But I never took the hint that was given. So this time we engaged again, you know. Cause she said she want to get married, she want to do the family thing, blah blah blah. So we engaged again. But you still put the same person before me, and I'm telling you you're doing it, and you're telling me you're not doing it. So therefore, once you did it again, I wasn't playing ball no more. So I get exactly where Cardi's coming from. But just like I had to take responsibility for my part in allowing her to put me in the feelings and the mind frame and set I was in, so I could be able to talk to her still. Because it was like I loved you enough to give you a second chance. You just didn't love me enough to honor it. And that's fine.
hmm
Don't make you no bad person, don't make me a bad person. But it's just we not meant for each other like we thought we was. Because the sooner we both can say we both played a part, the better off our communication will be for co-parenting. Because this ain't just like a normal relationship or a normal marriage where you ain't got no kids involved and they in the beginning part, in the beginning stages before the kids. No, they got kids involved here. So therefore, you got to eat crow and say, yeah, I'll take my part for it because I allowed you to do this to me, but you just didn't honor it. So it ain't like you saying that you stupid for giving you the second chance. No, I loved you enough to do that for you. And I
But he's
love you
not
enough
even
to
doing
let you
nothing.
go.
He's not
Huh?
even doing anything for the kids. Like she said that she's paying for everything. So
Hey.
what it shows you as a man?
No, but I'm saying it's because you when you allow the man, this is from allowing this behavior. It's
Mm-hmm.
like a child. When you allow a child to disrespect you time and time again, what it's gonna do?
You're gonna keep
You
doing it.
right when you know you got a dog for a man, and it's like a dog in all actuality in human form, but that dog gonna piss on your tree in your house. What you gonna do? You gonna tell it, oh, I wipe it up, bad dog. Don't do it no more, bad dog. And they keep pissing in that tree in your house. You gonna keep saying bad dog, don't do it no more. You gonna up in the
Heck
states.
no, I'm going to get me something to whip his tail
I'm finna go
over.
get me some newspaper or
There you
slip or
go.
something. You finna motherfucker. What I tell you? I'm finna turn super ninja on this dog, okay? Because I'm not gonna keep repeating myself and to keep allowing you to get away with whatever you want to get away with. No,
Exactly.
because it's my fault for allowing you to piss in that tree the first time without putting your dumb ass out. Because when
I
she
just
would have nipped it in the bud and put him out that first time and made him feel it, she wouldn't have had this problem this time because she would have seen he out there cheating now. He's
but
still
he
with the
threw a lot of
women.
women in her face. He
Hmm?
threw too many women in that woman's face.
Then all the babies would have been for Tay. What's his name? Tay Diggs.
Who?
What's his name? What's her
Stephon.
baby?
Stephon's brother.
Stefan Diggs. I'm thinking of his brother. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, all the kids would have, all of them except for one would have been by Stefan Diggs, married, happy family, big family. Everybody in the wheel, living good, eating good. But we got to take responsibility for the things we accept.
Exactly.
Because that's the world's problem. What's wrong with the world today? We don't want to take responsibility for the things that we do, but we shame other people for doing shit to us. That's not how it goes.
I
I
think
don't
that
shame nobody. I punch you in your face and get even. Now you know never to do that to me again.
no, that's me.
Or for a female, I'll break up with you and you will never find no nigga that's gonna do you how I did you, and I promise you that. I put that on your mama, nigga. I promise you that.
I
Cause
think that with Cardi, with Cardi, you have to also look at it too.
mm,
Probably the reason why she had the heart that she had because your mama is always your biggest role model.
exactly.
So she wanted to be like her mom. Okay, I'm gonna do what I got to do to keep this marriage and stuff. And
Hmm.
I got these kids, and then by she was young, and then he was feeding her head that ain't nobody gonna want you with
Hmm.
these kids because he was saying that to her. That's
See,
an old trick in the book.
See, yeah, that is a form of abuse. See what
Hmm.
I'm saying? When you allow abuse and accept abuse, but see, some people don't allow it or accept it. They just been through it so much in their life, it's become normal to them. Because I
And that,
remember her from Love and Hip Hop. She was going through shit on Love and Hip Hop,
yeah, and
family
this
stuff. Go
so she
ahead.
said
I'm sorry.
one of her she said the reason why she named her song record
Mhm.
drama because she said either she was doing the drama or the drama was coming to her.
But see, she had the same. Her story was similar, like the way people rejected her and did her was similar to Chrisean's story. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And I'm not saying that I'm not here to say that Cardi's a bad person or she's a bad mom, she was a bad wife or any of that. I'm not here to bash her. I think she's an excellent mom for holding this down by herself while her ex-husband out there father her child showing his ass to her, giving her his ass to kiss. No, I'm not saying she's a horrible person. I'm saying she's a good mom, but I'm saying at the same time, we just got to take responsibility for the things that we
Exactly.
accept. It ain't taking no jabs. It's just the truth.
Like I think that she should have just wait until her divorce and everything over with.
Because
But
truth be told,
the
he
thing
never
about it,
healed from
she
his
already
cousin.
separated from him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I see it in the eyes of God. She should have just waited and stuff. Um, but she looking at it like, I'm separated. I'm going on with my life. I just want to get this over with, get past this him and stuff. And Offset is not trying to do that because if he was trying to do that, he would have been did it.
Who was that boy to him? His nephew, or was that his cousin? The
Which
one
one?
boy, take off.
No, Takeoff was related to the other boy.
What ain't they all related? From what the mama was saying, they all kind of form of related to each other, from cousins and daddies and uncles and nephews and
Offset played football with what's the other one name is Quavo.
right.
Offset played football with Quavo. That's how they got to know each other.
Okay,
And Takeoff and Quavo are uncles and nephews. That's Quavo uncle. I mean,
that's his
Quavo is the
cousin.
uncle of Takeoff.
I had to go. I had to go look at his page or the thing on his page, from when they was kids. That was his cousin. Okay, I knew it was some relations to him. They all, I
Oh,
promise
they
you,
are related.
they all related.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They cousins.
Okay.
Okay, that's his cousin. They all related some weird little way. I forgot the way the mamas was coming out when it happened, and they was talking and they was saying it. I was like, oh, so they all related in a weird way.
See, I
But
didn't know they were related. I didn't know Takeoff. I mean, Offset and them was related.
hmm
I thought they
but when
played
he
football.
passed, and he lost his bandmates, he lost his cousin. That was just a few years ago. He never healed from that. He
Yeah,
never
but he
healed from
was
that. He's
always
not
have cheated
mentally
before.
there.
He was always have cheated before then. So
No, I get what y'all saying there, but I'm saying he's not there to be like, stop this. Yeah,
oh, okay.
huh? It's just how, how could I put it? Muscle memory. N- For example, you know how when
He's
they
still
be like, "Oh,
grieving.
this person is brain DEAD," right?
Mm-hmm,
But they still having muscle movements and hand
mm-hmm.
movements, and it's just muscle memory because this is what it used to do.
Yeah.
So with him, he's doing things that make him feel good that don't remind him of family. She remind him of family,
Oh
and
wow.
family represents his bandmates, his cousin, with who he used to be, and he no longer him no more. He more like he over there with Ray J, you know. He like that status, but probably a little bit up under Ray J. Because even Ray J more legacy than Offset is. So,
Because they say his music not doing good either.
hmm it isn't because he not himself. He not there. His cousin gone. You see, he been wilding since he passed. He was starting beef with unnecessary people, hearing shit and songs that wasn't there, and you just be like, "What?" So I get his problems. I just she probably got the same drift, but he was verbally and mentally abusive to her, so she couldn't accept no more. She wasn't gonna get depressed with his ass. I get it. I just wish she would have waited until everything was finalized. But
Yeah.
hell, I wish that everybody. I wish I was shit 100 pounds lighter. Shit. We
Yeah.
all got a wish, don't we?
Exactly.
So yeah. But Amy, I gotta get ready to get off of here. So you gonna hold it down or what y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off myself.
Yeah, because I gotta get ready for work in the morning and take these kids to school. I'm full-time daddy again. Okay.
Okay. Well, good night.
Yeah, good night. And you wanna say anything about Bino having a girl again? Cause I think a lot of people missed it.
Bino wanna have what?
Having a girl twerk on his I think she was twerking in that car on him, or he was just showing her something.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He was no, it's just going around of him and his new little chick.
Oh, that's not gonna make Chrisean mad. She don't care about what you're
So,
doing.
okay, so ain't little
She
ugly.
told you it's over with. It's a wrap, buddy.
That's what he looked like. The shit, them little things that eat the shit out the fish tank. You know them fish? I forgot what they called. That's what he looked like. The little
He,
and you
she's
just
not gonna
behind
waste. She's not gonna waste her time. She's gonna do him just like how she did. What's the little boy name is?
Vicky.
Figgy.
Vicky.
She gonna do him
Um,
just like she did Figgy. Went on mute and went on with her life.
yes,
She's not gonna come.
he a little. His name is called Algae Eater. 'Cause that's what he looked like. He a little algae eater.
She's not gonna. She's not gonna pay him no mind. Like you do what you want to do. That's your business over there.
Yeah,
She's not
that's
gonna
the
say
way.
nothing.
That's the way
But
it
was that
goes.
his sister with her last night?
Uh, with who? Krisha?
Yeah.
No, that was Mika and Crystal.
Oh, okay. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know why I thought it was his sister.
Oh, hell to the no. You know, Krishan, when she cuts you off, she cuts your family with you.
She cut them all off.
Yes, she
I knew
does.
she was gonna cut him off because she kept telling him that no, it's over with.
Yes, she did. She gave him that figgy treatment. She ain't
So
done giving him the figgy treatment neither.
yeah, she's not fit to pay him no mind
Mm-mm.
and stuff.
Well, thank you for coming up. Feel free to come up anytime, and you have a blessed night.
All right, you too. You have a blessed night too.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you,
y'all.
Pam.
Oh,
Thank you, Pam. I enjoyed you.
Mhm.
I'm going to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning.
yeah, me too. That's why I'm shutting down.
Good night, y'all. Say y'all prayers tonight before you go to sleep. Say your prayers in the morning. And thank the Lord for watching over you and your family throughout the night because God is good.
Amen. And make sure y'all say y'all all Father prayer. You can't say nothing else. Say Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Thank you and forgive me for all of my sins. In Jesus' name, amen. Plead the blood of Jesus over all your prayers. In Jesus' name, amen. Is a stamp, a sign, and deliver to him. And y'all stay blessed and safe. And until the next time, y'all, peace.
Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the blood that made the cup green. Talking late night for you.